everyone? Hello, hi, hello, hello, hello. How are you all today? Thank you for the check-ins. Thank you for the check-ins. How are you guys doing? You gonna come in a cup for me? Just for me? Video? I'm kidding. Off
Wrong
to a
has
great
nice
start.
pair of ankles. Bet you thought I was gonna say titties again.
I mean, my ankles are... I feel like they're pretty good as far as ankles go. I think. I don't know. Anyone into ankles? Anyone wanna... What a free pick so that you can tell me? Hello there, Levi. Although I usually call you Sea Dragon, but sometimes I'm gonna change it up, you know? Also, Blunder, please do not get in trouble watching my stream. I will be so sad. What if you, like, get banned or something? Get banned from watching Ranger's stream. That would make me so sad. If you just one day stopped showing up, I would spend every day being like, damn, I wonder where Blunder is. You're here every fucking day. There's actually a bunch of you that, if y'all just stopped showing up, I would be genuinely scared. I'd probably, like, message you on Discord and be like, Bestie, are you dead? Are you okay? Are you still alive? I miss you. Already made Maxine ask for the video. Real. Your day night goes better than before. Thank you, Blunder. I mean, I'm having a pretty decent day. I'm gonna have a throat lozenge though. A lozenge. Why does that word sound so stupid? Lozenge. Lozenge. Some nice little ASMR. Do you want lozenge ASMR? Sorry. Okay, Subnautica. Did you get up 2 hours of sleep? Not a great, I went to the, hold on, let me like actually get into the game, and that might, make it a little easier for me, make it a little bit easier for me to explain. Fringo, thank you for the 3 stream streak, and Blunder, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Take my earthly possession. I steal the earthly possession. Buffney, hello there, Jesse. Not into ankles or feet, but I'll take the free pick. You know what? I respect that. What the fuck happened there? What was that? Thank you for the beepers, Jesse. My day's been good, Ringo. I've just been chilling. I've been working on stuff for the Rangathon. Mostly, coming up with the goals and price points for the goals. Because I
just heard Zeph mumble fuck it and pull out a rockstar energy and a choxy yogurt, like he
Chucky
was grabbing
yogurt!
a bear at the end of a long day. He's genuinely the dorkiest human alive and I would burn down the world for him in every universe.
Not the rockstar energy and the chalky yogurt. You know what? That's the man to marry, Sable. That's how you know you got a good one. When they whip out the energy drink and a fucking chalky yogurt. That's so funny. But yeah, I've been working on, like, goals and price points for the Rangathon, and I'm trying my best. There are gonna be some really good rewards in there. I'm just worried that people are gonna think that some of them are too expensive. But at the end of the day, it's for a wedding, and I don't know how many of y'all have planned a wedding before, but those shits are expensive. Gonna wrath it Ranger style? As you should. Going to dip in the river? Are you going swimming, Blunder? Oh my goodness, be safe. I hope you have fun. Fuck it, pulls out chalky yogurt. Learn about the Big Blicky? I did learn about the Big Blicky, yeah. I saw the rescue ship get shot out of the atmosphere and I was like, yeah. I kind of predicted it because I scanned the like, I forget what it was called. but it was like the control panel inside of the alien building, and it was like, this is programmed to shoot anything that enters the atmosphere, and I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Little plastic spoon doesn't come with it? No! That means you gotta dirty your own spoon. Hello there, King. How you doing? I hope you're doing good today. Wedding, yes! All of the proceeds from the Rangathon will be going towards our wedding. So, fair warning that the highest stretch goal is going to be a lot of money. And I do not in any way, shape, or form expect y'all to reach that stretch goal at all. Because it's gonna be a lot. Nearly non-stop for the past few days. Oh my goodness, King. Please get some rest. Please rest up. Be waiting for your wedding invite in the mail. I don't know if I'm gonna do... Do people still do physical wedding invitations? I feel like I feel like they do. I feel like I should do that, right? I don't know. You can just do them on the internet nowadays. But no, I kind of want to make like a nice personalized design. You know? I think that'd be fun. Exhausted? Yeah, I know how you feel. I had a big week last week, and I've just been spending the last couple of days mostly, like, resting a little bit. Not sleeping, but, like, not exerting myself too much, because it was a lot. So yeah, when I say rest up, I mean, you know, chill out. Do something you enjoy, be at home, have some good snacks, tasty snacks. And yeah. It's higher than my stretch goal. Actually, no.
So I started trying to do a hardcore world with the new vibrant visuals. Turns out I'm shit. Did 3 worlds, first one died on day 2 and the other one's day 1. I love buying shit smile.
I love your shit. No, it's okay, Maxine. Hardcore is so hard. Hardcore is hard, okay? Don't judge yourself like that. What else do I need? No, yeah, no, your stretch goal was the full, like, because I went back and looked at your graphics, so I've just looked at them now. Your stretch goal was 14k, which was the whole amount for the surgery. That was your stretch goal. Like, the stretchiest of the stretches. So I'm building this wiring kit. Yeah, it checks out. I think I've got enough silver ore. Table coral sample. Do I have to go, like, hit it with my knife or something? That was AUD. Oh, okay. Here, tired as fuck at house inspection. House inspections suck. People are cunts after the public holidays. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry about the inspection and the shitty people, Makala. That's AS. Need you to draw me a wedding invitation with stick figures and boobs. I will say that anyone, the like highest incentive for donations will be an invite to the wedding. There are some people here, obviously, that are going to get an automatic invitation. Sable, Zeph, you're automatically invited. But anyone that gets over, I'm gonna put it, it's gonna be pretty high. It's gonna be pretty high because I don't want people to, like, idiots to take advantage of it. It's going to be a very high incentive reward. Something like 1k, you will get an invite to the wedding. I will personally send you an invite to the wedding. So, yeah, that incentive is there, but it's going to be very high. Geek, you'll probably get to meet us IRL one day anyway, I'm sure. So I know I'm going to be doing conventions at some point. I really want to do that. So you will get to meet me IRL someday. Me and Rory move in together. We'd only need 1 invite, so it saves money. Exactly. Text invites to the folk you know are terminally online. True. Me. Do not ever send me anything physical in the mail. I will not see it for a month. I never check our letterbox. I don't think our letterbox has been checked in well over a month. I really hope there's nothing important in it. Pay for entire wedding. Yes, that's pretty much what the stretch goal is. It's gonna be the entire wedding fund. I'm gonna give you 20 grand to get an invite. Not that high, Sea Dragon, not that high. Trying to do hardcore. I've never finished Minecraft before. Me too, Maxine! Me too! Weddings scare me. That is fair. Weddings also kind of also terrify me. But like, I want to be a pretty princess, okay? That's what's keeping me going. Like, I feel like my autism is like, ew, big social function. But the girl in me is like, shit, man, I just wanna... I just want to be a pretty princess at my own wedding. I just want to be pretty princess, and I want everyone to look at me and be like, oh my god, she's so pretty, you know? I am a pretty princess! Thank you, Jobs, you're so sweet. How many of this do I need? I think it's just one. And I need copper. Copper. Okay, we're building a base today. That's what I'm working on right now, if you're curious as to what exactly it is that I'm doing.
Am I gonna have to spend all my saving to get invited?
I mean, I feel like Tardy and Rory are a little different because I've met them IRL now and, like, genuinely have a connection, like, you know. So I feel like you guys might get an invite anyway. But keep in mind that we are going to be limited on numbers. That is also why the price point is so high, because we're going to be limited on numbers. And both Henry and I have pretty big families, so we have to, it's really gonna require some planning for us, is all I'm gonna say. Especially my family, because my family didn't get to make it to the engagement party because they all live interstate. So I'll be having a good deal of my family there. Not to mention that all of my cousins that are married, I've been invited to their weddings. Like, I know some people don't have, like, super close relationships with their cousins. I'm not one of those people. I adore my cousins. And they've, like, been a big part of my life, my entire life. Maxine just being like, what? A connection, to say the least. Is that? I don't know if that option's still on, because it turned itself off. Okay, that'll be good. Wow, parasocial, eat my dick. Sell your house to donate to Ranger. Just cut out the middleman. Donate me your house. Mail once every 2 weeks. We just forget, and our letterbox is like out the front. We live in an estate, and the letterbox is out the front, so it's like a walk from the house. It's not directly out the front of our house, which is just annoying. Really annoying. I can do it, maybe. Do not. This is gonna be like a PSA that I'm gonna say like every single day of the Rangathon. Do not spend outside of your means. I'll find you and I'll strangle you lightly. That is not a threat to a good deal of you. I'll think of something else. But I'll do something. She'll rang the entire time. Sacrifice your possessions. No, I'll eat you, Sable. Won't even get the achievement enabling vibrant visuals in the beta. Disables it. No! That's arse, Maxine. Also need to get a new passport, a plane ticket. Yeah, exactly. It'll be expensive for those that are overseas. Way more expensive for those overseas than those that are currently living in Australia. Don't send me physical about so no parcel bomb! I mean, it wouldn't really do much because it wouldn't do much to me. It would do much to the house that's sitting next to the letterboxes, but it wouldn't probably do much to me.
Would the court accept I have a mild cold as an excuse for committing arson?
They should. They should. Legally, I feel like they should. Okay, savings, I could, but I don't got- No! Do not, if you've only got 1k in savings, absolutely not, geek. Don't be silly. Not have proof because the achievements are disabled. It's okay, Maxine. You'll know in your heart that you completed it. Base time, yeah. Not selling your mini mansion and boat. I'd rather pay for you four to come over, enjoy the hot tub. Honestly, geek, I wouldn't say no. That sounds pretty nice. A connection, to say the least. So my farmer moved into a box in Brisbane. You've got a farm? You've got a farm, Sea Dragon? That's so cool. Catch a lift with the SA. You actually probably fucking could. Like, I don't know which one of them, like, I probably have some cousins that'd be kind of cool with it. I'd probably have some cousins that'd be alright. You don't think you want my house? It's in the US. That's a good point. That's a good point. Since he stole my partner? Ew! My other cousins, since I found them on Geek, I feel like you've got some lore. What the fuck? Only living biological uncle just remarried. They have 5 kids and you don't know any of them? I know all of my cousins. And have spent a good deal of time with all of them. Going to spend my savings so Ray will choke me! Don't think you can find a threat that would dissuade me? Oh, I don't know. I can be kind of creative. Or do it if you strangle me harder. I don't need food for the next few months. It warms you up. Yeah, exactly. Might have to move again. Brisbane is on the table. Oh, Jorbs. Brisbane is on the table, but most likely somewhere in England. They are nowhere near each other. I'm now genuinely curious as to what your father does for work. To have, like, you know, we could be moving to Brisbane for the job, or England. The other side of the planet. Your ribs are going to escape, Sable. I would recommend going to a doctor, because the last time I felt like that, I had bronchitis and I needed antibiotics. Because it sucked. Sell everything and live in a box next to your letterbox. I wouldn't let you live in a box, Sea Dragon. Adelaide is that small I could possibly even know someone. That is true. There's a few of them. There's a few of them. Free top surgery! I don't think that's how that works! What are you secretly stealing one at a time? I want to go back to that reply. What is that about? Fuck it. Hate it. Finders keepers. What the fuck? Your throat doesn't hurt. I think with bronchitis your throat can still be fine. I don't know, it was that long ago that I had it. I just remember that I was coughing like a motherfucker. Like I ended up coughing up blood. I was coughing that much. It was not pleasant. Habitat builder, yippee! I'm gonna use so many materials!
Designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Your mama's a habitat. Yo, mama! Okay, so I know from watching videos that it's mostly titanium and quartz for a very good portion of the building. So, for right now, I'm actually going to take those. I'm just going to take quartz and titanium with me. And then we'll see how we go. What's a hemorrhoid up to? Yeah, you will hear Henry in the background. He is playing Sons of the Forest on the PC out in the lounge room with his friend. So you will hear him every now and again, but I don't want to shut the door because it gets way too hot in here for me to do that with the 2 PCs. So I am sorry about that. But Italian, yo! Italian side links to the mafia and to an Italian beer company, but also links to the UK ice cream company, Walls Ice Cream. Does that mean you have a share in those companies?
I'm going to slap Sable.
What if you did?
He yelled at me to go to the doctor for less than what this twink is going through.
You should slap Sable. You know what? Maybe I'll do it for you. Need to get an invite just so I can find out if I know if you're fam. I mean, the stretch goal will mean that the entire wedding is live streamed. I'm just gonna put that out there. That is the stretchiest stretch goal, and it'll be somewhere around like 10k USD. Very, very high. Don't expect it to be reached, but it'll mean that the entire wedding is live streamed. So you will see people if it gets reached. Chronic bronchitis? No, that's us. Feel like almost passing out may not be less than a cold. Yeah, that is true. Sons of the Forest, yeah. Cough, hurt, and baby, yeah. Because you're so fucking hot. No, Makala, it's because there's 2 PCs in this room, and the room is small. Maxine is actually lying. Should I shower? What should I shower in tonight? Piss! No, don't do that. Maxine is gaslighting there just a little bit. Japan is not out of the question. That would be so cool. Bandiana to Melbourne to Glasgow to damn, you've been all over! An engineer? Okay, so he could pretty much go anywhere. Yeah. About to be like Matthew's dad and Lee. Huh? I don't. What? Some shit and piss. Okay, Sea Dragon. Enjoy. Enjoy. Alright, put the. I don't really use the flares. Spoons is gonna stay in here, nice and safe. Nice and safe. So are these tablets. I might need the water in the first aid kit, so I'm gonna keep those with me. I won't be needing that. I will probably definitely be needing that. Flashlight, maybe. Battery, maybe. Okay, I know I've got a lot of titanium, but I also know that I'm gonna need a lot of titanium. So we're just gonna see what happens. We're just gonna play it by ear. Whatever happens, happens. If I need to go out and get more materials, I need to go out and get more materials. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Let me save some space for food, actually. I must fish. Colds were made to nerf autistic people. Actually, you know, that's pretty accurate. That seems pretty accurate. Pretty accurate, if I might say. Seasonal allergies are just as bad. Because that might as well be a cold.
Stinky.
Stinky. Who's stinky today? 71 Pillow. I think you might need to go for a shower. That's pretty stinky. That's pretty stinky. Rage baiting at its finest. We moved to the UK. Yeah, that's you got some crazy connections there, geek. What are yours mob connections? Damn, did you just government name Skies? That's crazy. I can't believe you did that, Maxine. Boy! Boy! Zeph has hay fever. Yeah, I can't. I struggle whenever I go down to visit my dad in Victoria, because Victoria's weather is just, I swear it's all over the place at any time of the year. Like, they have all seasons in one day. Every time I go down there, I get sick, and I think it's like allergies from just the crazy weather change of going from consistent, you know, hot days to 5 different temperatures in the same day. Like, that shit's crazy. Glad I don't have to deal with it on a regular basis, but having to deal with it on that much of a basis is enough for me. Nothing I can take to make it better? Yeah. I mean, like, have you tried, like, antihistamines and stuff, I imagine? Because there are some that you can take for, like, everyday allergies, I think, but that's a lot of work, you know? Yeah, I got emetophobia. Oh, but you're talking about babbies. Honestly, I have a emetophobia until it's babies. I don't... Babies vomiting doesn't bother me that much. It's when they start eating solid food that I'm like, nah, it's nasty. Because babies just... They just be throwing up. They have slightly too much milk and it's Joba. And it's just milk. But yeah, no, I get you, Sable. Like, I'm happy that you did delete it. I originally thought it said that Pillow threw up, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna skip past that. Just gonna skip past that. A staircase, yeah, isn't it pretty? Second Matt isn't even his legal name. Third, he hates the name Scott. Oh, okay. Okay, I get you, Maxine, I get you. Constantly blocked? Ew. New drug game strain is called Sexy McLoving Cum Ass Blaster. 20 mixes and sells for $3.50 a nugget. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. We got food. We got a little bit of water. Probably could use more. From what I was able to gather from the tips and tricks I was looking at online is that you want to try and build within 1 kilometer of this area because this is like the center of the map so that it's easier to get around the map. So I'm probably gonna sort of stay in the same area.
With a cold? Teeth. The fucking feeling on your teeth and your mouth. I cannot explain it, but oh my fucking god.
I kind of get it.
Like that?
I kind of get where you're coming from. Okay, they also said to sort of stay around the shallows. I don't know if I want to do that, but like, we'll see. I kind of wanted to build close to that island I was on yesterday, but I don't know whether that's a good idea or not. Thoughts? Thoughts? I hate babies and children. They're just incorrect human beings. That's an insane thing to say, but I also understand. 80% humidity is disgusting. That's disgusting. Drove back into Adelaide after being in Victoria for Easter. The fog and rain were insane in the hills. Ooh, that would have looked so cool. Stinky weather, so the rain was welcome. Yeah. Did I stutter? I hate with cold, I hate the feeling that I get, like, in my stomach. Again, it's not something I can explain, but it's like, I get this, like, constant, almost, like, gassy feeling, like I constantly need to burp. It's every time I have a cold, and I don't know what causes it. I don't know if everyone experiences that, but that's my sensory nightmare, because it also makes me feel nauseous. I've just started onto meth as well. Do you think that game becoming a big thing is, like, really confusing for, like, Twitch moderation? Because now everyone's just talking about strains of drugs, like fucking cannabis, methamphetamines, and they're just, like, they just have to be cool with that because it's based on a game. Like, they can't be mad about it. Proceeds to explain. The best way I could explain. I don't know if it makes any sense. I don't know if it made any sense. That's the lowest it's been. That's fucking nasty. That's nasty. Again, should be illegal. Is the reef back? Hello, big guy. Hello, big guy. I see you. I want to be able to, like, see the map. Oh, wait, is there 2 of them? There's 3 of them! This one's a baby! This one's just a little guy! He's just a baby! Just a little guy! Do you think this is mommy and daddy and that's the baby? I didn't know they could be babies! That's so cute! That's so freaking cute! 2 daddies? Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's 2 daddies. They're gay dads. And they rescued the baby. They rescued the baby. Actually, no. Maybe these are alien creatures. Maybe they can just reproduce no matter what sex they are. Maybe they're, like, hermaphroditic. Is that the word? Is that correct? Wicked Whims? What? Wicked Whims in my Subnautica? GTA exists. Actually, you make a good point. I don't think Wicked Whims as a mod would be allowed for Sims on Twitch. I'm just putting that out there. That does not seem like something you would be allowed to do. Yearly fog photo in winter? Yo! Please do, please do. I love seeing fog. I think it's so cool. Getting really confusing for Google search. I was trying to figure out why my dealers weren't working. So I searched the first page of Google was drug addiction help sites. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It's a family. It's so cute. They had a concept to let you build your base on reefbacks, but it got... Aww, that would be so cool. And then you could just travel around, like, the area that they live in. That's so cool. Penis baby. What the fuck? Hermaphrodite is correct for animals. Yay! Big boys! They can reproduce with any cum they want. Exactly. Exactly. It's because they have triple 28-foot long cocks on the back. They're tails, Maxine! Get your head out of the gutter. Oh, right. There's a map on here. I forgot that there was a map on here. So this will show me sort of where the shallow water is, right? I hope. I really hope that's another reef back. I'm pretty sure it is. It is. It is. I was like, that's a big creature. Look like cocks to me. They're tails! They have tails! I don't know what that thing is that it's... Whoa! To you two. Big noises. Is that another one down there? There's so many of them! Peed nerd. Hello, Gengar. You peed? Congratulations! Wait, why can't I see the map anymore? Hate that. Don't like that. That's scary. I was like, swim to surface. Why would I need to do that? Okay, there's the island. Okay. Or an island.
Imagine if cocks had the same kind of muscle control as your tongue. Sex would be
That'd be
wildly
really
different.
cool. That'd be really cool. I think that'd be great. I get the feeling that the water around here might be a little bit too deep. Also, what the fuck are these? Wait, is this the thing that I scanned that I shouldn't have been able to scan? Through the ground? Oh my god, the island is just a floating mass of rock being held up by floaters. That's so cool. Well, there goes my plan. Because I thought there was going to be, like, shallow water near this. Nah. No, sorry. I thought... Gru cluster! Oh my god, it's Gru. I thought it said glue. Okay. I'll build closer to the life pod where it's, like, shallow-ish water. Because I know that you need to have structural integrity with your bases, and I think that might require you to sort of build on the bottom. Kinda. Gruel cluster! You're a gruel cluster. I'm piss girl, I always pee. That's fair, that's fair. Go piss girl! Someone I mod for has been playing Tom Clancy's Wildlands, and they thought the cocoa in the game was chocolate. Oh, it's a oh. It's not chocolate! That would make me so sad. Watching a Moist Critical video on Schedule 1 on YouTube had a pop-up being like, this video talks about drugs. There's help if you need it. I mean, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Reefies! Less tails, more tentacles. You're right. You're right. You say you like cocks? Cis men would do the exact same thing, don't even pretend. Yeah, you're right. Ancient floaters. Hello, Xbox. How you doing? I'm a gruel cluster. Explain. Time to steal the moon. Okay, back towards the shallower water because this looks real deep. Where's my... Oh, yeah. That light is definitely helping. It's definitely helping. You think this one does any better? No. We're just in the open fucking ocean. There ain't nothing to see for miles. Music's kind of a bop. Ah! Do I have a battery on me? I do. Thank God. Okay. Yeah! Yeah. Wait, I think that's the- is that the bottom? What is that? Okay, yeah, there's the bottom. Did it put the battery in here? There we go. More of the reef backs. Look at them all.
Oxygen.
Oh shit. I am very deep in the. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. I am nowhere near as deep as I thought I was. Okay. This is not too bad in terms of depth. And then we can see the reef backs swimming around as well. That'd be kind of cool. And it's also kind of flat. And it looks like there's some cool places to, like, explore here as well. Like, what is this? Eye stalk. What are you? Huh. There's lots of them. They're so bright. I love them. They are very majestic. And the sound they make isn't super horrid either. Unlike some leviathans. I'm looking at you, Reaper. I'm looking at you. Yeah, this is pretty flat. I think this is kind of good. And it's like far enough from the life pod that I feel like I've, you know, got some distance. I peed in the water. Of course I'm peeing in the water, radio. I'm in the middle of the fucking ocean. I'm in the middle of the ocean. You know, where else would I be pissing? I'm probably shitting in the water as well, you know? Anyone in this community played GTA? I have not ever played it. I kind of wanted to, because I watched, like, my cousin play it, and it looked kind of fun. Phone just started beeping at you with a warning, and it's- what's it warning you about? Planning on building your base around this place near the life pod? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did ask for opinions before, but I don't think anyone heard me. Mods to build on the- oh, that's so cool! Let's plan it now. Sable, Ranger, Henry, Zeph, visit UK, stay in your mini mansion and get drinks of personal bartender every day? Spending the whole time in a hot tub? That sounds like the life. And the bartender is a twink who wants to get some from Zeph and Henry. Well, Henry is not... he's not open to the gay segs, per se. But I can't speak for Zeph. I'm pretty sure Zeph would be okay with it, you know? Skin-tight wetsuit, you're just pissing on yourself, you're right. What? How am I shitting? How am I shitting? Reefies have a special place in my heart. They're so cute! You'll pee in the ocean yet? Not on me? Damn. Sorry, I forgot the /J. No! Give you the strap and you can take Henry's place. Done. Alright. We move closer to the life pod. Where is it? I'll be in the shallows. I'll be good. I'll build little observation decks so that we can sit in the observatory and just watch the reefies swim by. Gonna get diaper rash. Yeah, I'm just shitting in my wetsuit. How am I gonna clean that out? Yeah, Sable. Yeah. Emerald can keep his socks on. Get into bed. Shower will hopefully make you help you feel a bit better, Sambal. I know the like steam from the shower usually helps if I'm feeling shitty. Okay, let's go around here somewhere. I would really like it to be daytime. This is like the shallows. The shallows. This is like shallow though. So who said I was slow? Moving slow? I mean, I am underwater. FaceTime me while you shower. Should you lotion up? Diaper ice does not sound fun. Permitted the term ginger twink. But there is a bi ginger twink. Let's go. Tidy's also agreed to serving drinks in just thigh highs. I definitely wouldn't be opposed to that. That sounds pretty nice. I was a cum shot. I mean, that is correct. At some point, you were. You know, a while ago.
Am I the only one that would like an underwater house? With like a tube tunnel to the surface?
Yes, no,
Sounds cool as fuck.
I would love that. That's why I really wanted to play this game, because I love the idea of being underwater. I think it's so relaxing. Like, especially in an area like this where it's just sort of like a shallow little reef and you can see the surface of the water. I think that's so cool. In really, really deep ocean, maybe not so much. That'd kind of be a little scary, but like, in just a shallow little reef like this, I think that would be really cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna build somewhere around here, because this looks relatively like, it's mostly flat. It's mostly flat. But I want like a nice view, you know? Where's the nice view at? So why is the water looking so green? No, it's not a nice view? That ship. Could build like here and do like a multi-story thing where part of it's like here, like up here, and then the rest of it is down here. That'd be kind of cool. Also a little, look, it's a little tiny reef. Can you stop farting on me, please? That shit nasty. Also, I need to turn off that, beacon. Thank you. I don't need that. Like, to know them? Yeah! As long as they're somewhere near, like, this middle section here, near the life pod, that'd be really cool. Because I want it to be a nice base. I want it to be a nice base. Is calling someone ginger becoming a slur? I don't think so. No one rang a no-to. Formed him on the digital train idea. Digital train? Is it a reef? Yeah, I really like coral reefs. I'm tiny and people keep calling me a twink. I mean, if the shoe fits. Put my house a kilometer deep with a really long tunnel to the surface. But like, you need to be able to see stuff. Like, at least if you're near the surface of the water, you've still got like natural light so you can see. Give my own thalassophobia a heart attack, but I don't care. Underwater house pog! How'd you manage to accurately describe everything about my physical appearance other than my hair color? Just lucky, you know? Get the fuck away from me. I'll beat you up. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. I kind of feel bad now. He swam away really quickly. This is cute with the little coral bits here. And it's really nice and blue. I do like this spot. And it's my first base, so I'm still learning. So I don't want to do anything too complicated. You know? There's a mushroom forest? Let's see a mushroom forest. Grassy plateau sounds really pretty. I'm trying to figure out what those numbers mean. Like, whether that's like the, coordinates or something. Oh shit, I was like low-key drowning. Ow, you bitch ass. Those are coords? I don't have anything to get coordinates yet. Those ones might have to wait then. I'll just make a cute little preliminary base. I'm gonna make it a little bit away from the life pod. I don't want to be able to see the life pod from like my observatory or anything. I'm not saying the life pod's like ugly or anything. I'm just saying that, you know, I want to see it. This area is cute. You know what? Let's just build. How about we just build? What if I just started? What if I just did that? Also, can I eat some peeper? Drank water. Where's that one? Put it in 2. Yeah. It's okay, Maxine. I asked for it. It's okay. Chords need cheats? Oh, okay, so you don't ever get like a map or anything that has coordinates? Man. True Aussie, fighting away dangerous wildlife with a knife. I mean, it's all I have. What else do I fight it away with? It's all I have. A knife. What do you have? A knife! No! Okay. Alright, so... I don't... Chat. Gang. I don't have any of the rooms yet! Everyone in chat. Oh, you should build a base. Me. Guess we're exploring first. I can't build any rooms. I can't even do the multi-purpose room. I want the large room. Shit on a dick. Man. This is so sad. Can we take a fat poobie? My little staircase that I got going. Let me put all my shit back. Oh, I did not mean to smack that with... Oopsie. Wait, I wanna... It's probably considered a spoiler, but like, I don't care. Something I found... I might not be able to make it yet. No, I can! Oh, no, I can't! Ingredients unknown, this is so sad. I know how the grav trap works now. I didn't know what it was, but while I was looking at tips for building and stuff, someone had a grav trap and it was like pulling all the fish towards it, and I'm like, that seems like it would be really useful. Also, I know what these are for now, and I know that they're easy to get, so those can leave. Why did I not fill in the space? Okay. I guess we're doing some more exploring. Surely it's not gonna be like hard stuff to find, right? Because it's for building a base, which you need to do at the beginning. So I can't imagine that any of the stuff for building a base is like gonna be super far away, right? Right? Am I right? You can use a corridor. I don't want to use a corridor. I want a room. Why would I want to make a tube? Bats. The eating sound makes me want to rip my ears off. Yeah, no, it is horrid. I don't know why it's like, why it's so mouth soundy and not just like crunchy noises. Even large deep pools of fine lakes are almost pushing out of the ocean. I'd rather die. There's a lake on an island off of Queensland's coast. It used to be known as Fraser Island. It's now known by its indigenous name, Kalgoorlie, I think. I'm pretty sure it starts with a K. But there's a lake on that island called Lake Mackenzie, and the water is like super, super, super clear. The only reason you cannot see the bottom of it is because it is so deep. I've been in it and like I've swam in it, and you swim out to a certain point and the ground just like bottoms out, like the ground just disappears. It's really cool. Pull out a real knife. This is a real knife. Your first base was a T-tube. Maybe I should just make a tube. Maybe I need to make a tube. Hello, Ember! How you doing? Watched Puss in Boots, The Last Wish for the first time. It was really good. Oh my goodness, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Puss in Boots is... I love the Puss in Boots movies. Got some more geek lore. I have an aunt and uncle who are Aussie who had 4 homes until Aussie No, now I only have 2 houses. When they got insurance money for the first 2, they expanded the 2 surviving houses. That would have really sucked to lose 2 whole houses. Give you 20 grand for not only an invite to your wedding, but to let me bring a truck with roughly 60 tons of cow shit, and you and Henry dive into it in my wedding dress? That's wild. I'd let Wolf hit, not gonna lie. Last Wish is a cinematic experience. I don't know if I've seen that one, but I have seen other Puss in Boots movies. Okay, let's... Do I actually- I think I have to have the materials on me, yeah. Do I just, like, make a little T shape? No, I wanna go and explore. Suck my dick. Are they just gonna stay there? Suck my booty cheeks. I wanna go and explore. I know I said building base. I lied. Actually, I didn't lie. We're still gonna do that. I just need to find the stuff first. Or find some more stuff, at least. Because I had dreams of building a little... Of building a cute little,
Blueprint acquired.
a large room and, like, filling it with an aquarium and making it all pretty and shit. And I know I'm really early in the game and I'm probably not supposed to be doing that yet, but I wanna make a pretty house. A cock base, yeah! Like, of course I could make a penis out of just some tubes, but, like, where's the fun in that? Yes! Please tell me that- is that the last one? Fuck yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Okay, I'm just gonna see whether it'll work. What do I need for it? Acquired. Let me just get this shit out of here. Advanced wiring kit. I'll wire your kit in a second. How about that? Beacon. Copper ore and titanium. That's really easy to make. I also need to get rid of... Whereabouts? That's here. And I still need that. Okay. Let me open the storage for some copper and titanium. I just take a single piece of titanium. Do I have any copper? Yeah! Yippee! I'm gonna make it. Get my cock base soon? Yeah, I will. I'm gonna do it. Craft that. And now let's see if I can get it to work how I want it to work. 2 houses they lost were both their holiday homes. 2 surviving have become main and holiday. I feel like that's all you really need. Is having a main house and then a holiday house. I feel like that's nice. But yeah, losing an extra 2 houses, like, that would have been such a financial, hit to them that that would not have been fun. Stripped down before jumping in, just naked, diving into a pile of cow shit. Wanna know where to explore? I don't know, because I do want to find them myself, but, like, it's a big map. Totally don't have a thing for werewolves. Are you even real if you don't have a thing for werewolves? Surviving house that 8 bedrooms? Shitting hell. Is your family, like, rich? Farm, manor-sized acreage with horse accommodation? Small house in a town several clicks from any city that has no shops but has got 2 separate Ukrainian Orthodox churches. That's so cool. Your families be like living the luxury.
So Ranga, is the wedding gonna be naked or clothed? That may decide if I come or not slash JJJJJJJ.
Maxine, Henry's family is religious. There's clothing involved. His poor grandmother would have a heart attack. Although, I was talking to her on Easter Sunday, and we were talking about the wedding, and I was like, and she was like, oh, you know, what are you gonna do for, like, wedding gifts and stuff, because we just recently got a bunch of money from our engagement and bought a bunch of like house appliances and stuff. And she was like, oh, what will you do for like wedding gifts? And she was like, oh, you could do something like a wishing well. And then she comes out with, and mind you, this is a short, like, she's your typical grandma looking, like grandmotherly looking grandma. She's short, she's adorable, she makes delicious food, very religious. She says, you could oil up and have people stick money to you. And I was like, ma'am, what? Did you just say? Everyone at the table was just like looking at her like flabbergasted. And I was looking at her flabbergasted. I was like, apparently it's something, because they used to live in the Philippines. I think it's something that they do on some, like, islands and stuff, like some island communities. One of the traditions is that the bride and the groom get oiled up, and the family, like, stick money to their oiled body as, like, wedding gifts. And I was like, that's crazy. I don't want to be oiled up at my wedding, thank you very much. That's for the honeymoon. A geek want to get married? Family may be a little rich. It sounds like it. So naked radio. Get some Nautica when I have the money for it. Do it, Ember, do it. Imagine having one house. Real. Imagine not being stuck renting for your entire life. Got out of the pisser to a 1-inch spider. What did you do with it? Did you just let it vibe? Can I share where I think the multi-purpose room blueprint is? Yeah, if you think you know where it is, and it's, like, sort of near me, then yeah, absolutely. Should I get Subnautica? You should, it's so fun! Unless you're, like, really scared of, like, deep oceans, and then you might sort of, like, pussy out of it, because, like, deep water that you can't see through is, something pretty, frequent in this game. Gonna be covered in marmalade! I'ma oil you! Oil up, baby boy! What the fuck, radio? No, Sable doesn't want to be oiled up. He wants to stick money to me all oiled up. And Henry, but mostly me. Really just asked you to oil up? She did! I was like, girl! Trying to smash! I don't think so, Pillow. The spider needed the toilet. That's fair. That's fair. Go piss Goral, me at the spider. Family is rich, but when I was younger, I was an idiot and told grandparents that I don't want money because I want to try and earn it myself. Eeka! So your family's rich, but you're not. That's so sad. As Filipino custom represents the financial abundance of the happy couple and helps them build a strong financial future together. Male guests line up in front of the bride to pin money on her dress before dancing with her, while female guests pin money on the groom before. That's kind of really cute. That's kind of adorable. Just pinning money. Yeah, I don't think it was in the Philippines. I think they've just been somewhere where it was a tradition. They're pretty well traveled. I think it's on the floating island. The wiki mentioned a floating island. Okay, yeah. I did want to explore those a little bit more. But yeah, I was thinking, like, I'm not... I don't feel the need for everyone to give me money at my wedding, because at the end of the day, they're probably gonna be spending a bit of money to be there in the first place. So it's like... I don't mind if people don't provide wedding gifts. Like, that's not something that's gonna be a big deal to me. To some people it probably is, and like, even like Dad was talking with me about it. And was like, it used to be a really big thing, like a really big tradition that people invited to weddings brought gifts and stuff like that, but it's not so much a big thing nowadays. I think especially because the costs of weddings has gone up a lot, to the point where usually the bride and groom need some sort of monetary contributions to even be able to have their wedding in the first place. So it's like, yeah. So yeah, I'm not going to expect gifts from people. I don't need people to bring gifts. I just want people to be there. I just want to have a nice day and, you know, hang out with people. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? What is that? What is going on? What is on my face? Had kind of a sexy voice though, would. When do I meet her? And can I fuck her? That's awfully presumptuous of me. When do I meet them and when can I fuck them? I don't really fucking know what happened. I'm gonna be honest. But it kind of scared me just a little bit. Just a little bit. I was worried for my health and safety for a second. I'm gonna put it like... I don't want it to attach... No, I don't want it to attach to the ground. I want it to attach... I mean, yeah, that works too. You could do that. I want it to attach to the ground. I want it to pick up fish. Yeah. Actually, I don't think I can grab that fish. This is good. This works. Will that just stay powered forever, or does it have a battery life? It doesn't seem to have a battery life. Okay. I can just chill out then.
When you hit the part of the cold where you just lay with your mouth hanging open BC, yes. You can't breathe through your nose and you feel like a 70-year-old grandpa in a retirement home.
Yep. Uh-huh. Do 100% understand that. Is that you right now? Remember, this is the Orange Lady's first time. It's my first time. It's my first time. I'm new. You gotta teach me what to do. And then you bruise the top of your mouth. Thank you, Maya. Yeah, that's what you do on your first time. One finger first, yeah. Gotta stretch it out. Be gentle. You gotta make the pinned message. Be as sexual as possible. Use lube. I mean, please don't spoil the game. It's gotta be as sexual as possible. I've missed a lot of stuff because I was busy. I goofed up and have changed my mind. That would be me, actually. That would be me. Cisco Computers? I have heard of that company, yes. They're pretty widely known, I feel. Your uncle helped make that? Okay, that makes sense. Deep water won't be an issue for me. Big scary fish, maybe, but not the water. Ignoring the fact that IRL, I hate water. I mean, if IRL water is the problem, then this is just fake water. Look out south and you'll see a cloud formation. There's a cloud formation? Family has connection, is rich. I'm poor as fuck, though. I mean, my family is very, like, middle working class. Like, my grandparents were a lot better off, but that's because, you know, in their time, they had a lot of assets from when they were younger. So, they're like, pretty well off financially because of that. But, like, Dad's well off financially because he's worked his ass off for the last, like, 2 fucking decades, 3 decades. Something like that. Wouldn't expect anything. I'd be happy with $5. Yeah, exactly, Ringo, exactly. Even get buses out that way to make sure you can make it. Oh, Makala, that's so sweet. Can't breathe through your nose. Yeah, Sable, that's me whenever I get sick. we kind of told people not to bring us wedding gifts. I'll just be like, you know, gifts are appreciated but not expected. You know, if you want to bring something, because I know there's a lot of people that feel like they need to.
For 10 minutes, Ranga.
Okay, I got you. There's a lot of people that feel like they're obligated to bring gifts, and those people that want to, they can. But if you can't afford it, or you don't want to, you don't have to. There's no expectation of that. It's happening! 500 bulk of condoms as a wedding gift. That's wild. She's a ginger. I'm in. Mango. Am I the mango? You can't F them, but all of chat can F you. Yeah? Those pills must be crazy. They do be going kind of hard. In fact, I forgot to take them today, but that's okay. We're fine. We're good. Imagine using lube. Great stream to watch while sorting your toys. What kind of toys, Maya? Kind of toys. You can play Subnautica in VR. No, thank you. Green tea with honey and a choc chip cookie. That's gonna make you feel better. That's the cure for colds, actually. Richest of my family was just a college dean. That's crazy. Life pod messages are like my worst nightmare because of your phobia of being trapped, so literally all of the crew logs unnerve you. That's fair. Wanna bring a gift? No, you don't have to. You do not have to. $100 Steam card each. I'd be so happy with that. I'd be happy with a $20 Steam card. There's so many good games on Steam. Mango flavored dildo? That would be kind of good. Sex toys. Okay, that's fair. Shouldn't blindfold you and tie you up to have adult fun time. Adult fun time. I mean, I just wanted her to say it, Geek. I just wanted her to say it. Moving them into new furniture. Oh, you're displaying them? That's wild. That's crazy. You know, you do you though, girl. Oh, it's 50% of American family insurance, so they go to places like Hawaii 5 times a year?
Czy to Freddy Fazbear?
What?
What?
Voting for the first time tomorrow, let's go! You looked up the Greens voting slip thing and you're following that. Vote the Greens. Vote the Greens. Anyone that doesn't vote the Greens doesn't belong here. I'm just gonna put that out there. Sorry to like be political and all that, but I have big feelings. I have very big feelings. Fun time Febby! Fun time freak bear. I have big feelings, yeah. Yeah. But congratulations on being able to vote for the first time. That's exciting. It's kinda, I remember being kinda scared, but also being proud that I could, like, contribute in that way, you know? That's what it sounds like.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway? Send immediate burial detail.
Burial detail! Oh.
Location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's only 175 meters away. Okay. But I need to find this cloud formation. Look at all my fish! Mmm, yummy. Look at all this delicious food. It's a shame for the fish that are being caught by it that I can't eat. Or, like, do anything with. I think I can eat these boomerangs. So I'm gonna at least get rid of those. If it gets too clogged up with fish that I can't eat, I'll just, like... Yeah. Eat the raw fish. What can I need to put something... What's usually in there? Oh, the air bladder. Okay. Alright, I know I'm, like, kinda on a mission, but this is 175 meters away. I'm going to this first. Time for lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Maya. Have good lunch. Their kids live in Hawaii, so they go there a lot. Also travel to Japan a lot for work. I want to travel to Japan more. Why can't streaming be a job that means I can travel to Japan for my work? It's okay, like, maybe in the coming years, you know, a couple of years after the wedding, I'll do another rangathon for, oh, it's not 175 meters away. Never mind, my bad. Cloud formation? Yeah, I'll do like a rangathon for, a trip to Japan, and like, one of the rewards will be that we like, live stream like most of the trip. Have like a camera attached to my head so that you guys can come with us. Imagine voting. Please vote. Please do vote. Sold my frontal lobe to pay for Rega's wedding. I got no idea what gentle means. Clubbed up with fish. In the club. We all fish. Look south. Oh, that over there? Like, sort of southwest-ish. They're, like, the darkest clouds I can see. They're, like, on the ocean. Are cons not tax refundable? Actually, they might be. I don't know. Clubbed up with the fish man I chicola. What does the end bit mean? I mean, I got the clubbed up with the fish, but I think my brain just ignored that last bit because I don't know what that means. Stay near the surface and be a good girl. Okay, okay, I can do that. I can do that. That's doable. But is this good? Is this a good direction? Clogged. Oh, you tried the oh, okay. No one saw your gift idea? I think I did see something about a gift idea, Pillow. A Moby is that a penis? Pillow, is that a dildo? Is that a whale penis? Man, I should call her. A nude wedding or boring clothed? Not just a dildo, I'm scared. Go towards the formation. Okay, so it is this one, like underwater. Underwater. I swim
when
through the
looking
ocean.
towards the cloud, open your PDA. That odd spot is the island.
This PDA that pauses as I'm moving. It is the dildo. Apparently it is the dildo that I don't know about. Post a picture, I'm feeding a bit. Did I say pulled under the water? Rude. Just under 3 feet tall. I can barely handle like 6 inches. What am I gonna do with it? Am I just gonna display it in my house? It's like a mirage. The island's actually fake. It gets rid of the cloud? Yeah, the cloud gone. Where'd cloud go? See, this is more scary to me. The act of like swimming on the very top of the ocean and not looking under the water. Actually, this is kind of bad, but like being like not knowing what's underneath me, that's whack. Leave it at the door as a power move. Has it got like a suction cup? Could I suction cup it to the ceiling? I think that would be funny. Hello, Pikachu! Did you go follow Sambal? As you should, as you should. Everyone here should also be following Sambal. Can I climb this? This looks like an entrance. I feel like I should have brought a battery with me. Thank you, King. I appreciate you. I'm definitely gonna be planting some of these trees because I know you can get planting pots. I want to plant some of these trees. I really like them. I think they're cool. I just think they're neat. And that tree, oh, what are these? Jaffa Cup! Do they taste like orange? Can I eat it? Can I eat it? Land fungus found in clusters. Grows quickly, size is limited only by available nutrients and space. But can I eat it? Can I eat it? I think that just gave me a seed. It did. Damn it. Can I scan these trees? These trees look cool! Look at them! How cool is that tree? Nah, he's gay. What should I follow the twig? Slash JJJJ. Hello, everyone! It's Pikachu! Has it displayed in his house? You know what? I would do it. I would. How about for every chatter who manages to make it to Ranga's wedding, we all have to bring Moby Huge and we can't wrap it up, so everyone has to see them sat on the gift table. There's just an army of giant dildos at the wedding gift table. That's so funny. I kind of want that. That's kind of hilarious. The weight of the Moby Huge, if you somehow put it on the ceiling, it's taking the ceiling down with it. Damn it! I guess I just have to... I wonder if I could use it as like a... Like make it useful. Like, store stuff on it. You know? Like, hang stuff on it. A shelf, if you will. Turn it into a table. Didn't know you were live because I was scrolling through your following list and you didn't show up. SMH, Twitch. SMH. You right with that. Actually, I think someone had that. I was in someone's stream last night and they also mentioned something like that. They couldn't see someone they were following in their live list. And I was like, is Twitch really that stupid? Are we that stupid? It's just like an entrance where there's a hole, there's a goal. Thank you for the check-in, Pikachu. No, but I do. Look in DMs. I'm scared. What am I gonna do with that, Maxine? I would have to turn it into a garden monument. I don't even have a garden. OBS, are you okay? OBS, are you okay? OBS, are you okay? Send help? I'm just gonna refresh the mix-it-up sources and hope that fixes that problem because that was awful. Please do not the OBS. Chat for the Krabussy! I'll just stab him with my knife. Doorstop and hat rack. Exactly! Just looked up the Moby Huge again. It has a 14-day return? You can return it? I thought that was a thing with sex toys that you can't return them for really obvious reasons. And cover it in lube, then leave it in the middle of the room so it looks like it's been used. That's the power move. Have to hit show more? Why can't it just show the whole list? He's pulling his cock out! Smoking mega packs. Putting the Moby Huge... Are you putting the Moby Huge in your No, Sable. No. I'm not. I think that would hurt. Are you gonna put the dildo in your dildo? Dildoception! Grub basket. Do it be catching grubs? How are you supposed to use that? I want to know how you're supposed to use what Maxine sent to me. Maxine, just send that to the Discord. Put it in the adult lounge. Okay, fine. I'll look up the fucking Moby Huge. Doing it right now. I'm not even doing it in incognito. I don't care. Master Cock! That... It is... Okay, first of all, it's $2,500. Second of all, it is the size of the lady that is sitting next to it. I don't think I couldn't even take the tip. If you can, you know, props to you, but also probably don't try. I'd take it. Respect. Is it grubbing one out? Is that what it's doing? Saw someone shoot the Moby Huge with a gun and it blocked the bullet. It's made of bulletproof rubber. Orange-colored land plant usually contains a thick protein-rich sludge. Oh, yum! This may suggest a carnivorous life cycle wherein grubs and insects are attracted to the bright petals, make their way up to the center of the plant but are unable to scale back up the slick inner leaves and are ultimately digested. Can you digest me, daddy? Anyway, we're looking for items. Not plants that are grubbing one out. What the fuck is that? Is that a tomb? This looks like a tomb. Oh, wait, it's the plant thing. Exterior grow bed. Marble melons!
New blueprint acquired.
This look tasty. Let me scan these. Marble melon. This plant collects water from the air rather than relying on its root system and produces large, fleshy fruits which are both edible and have atypically high water content. Yum! Give me those. How much space have I got? Oh, they're huge! Oh, they're big. Eat the melon. Okay, well, I want to keep those there because I want to plant some of those on my ship. You know how it be. What are these? Potatoes! Potatoes! What about these potatoes? Chinese potato is common throughout the China territories where synthetic foods are still stigmatized and there remain large tracts of arable land on which to grow fresh produce. Genetically designed prior to the expansion, this plant is highly adaptable to different environments and a staple of new colonies galaxy-wide. Assessment. Edible! Yippee! I can eat it! That's Vorranger. What? The dildo? Yeah. Technically, your ass, but you die. Nah, I'd win. It's why it has a 14-day return window. But who is genuinely looking at that and being like, why would you return it? That's my question, is why would you return it? Other than you thought you could take it and then it arrives and you realize that is not going in my pussy. Because what else are you gonna do with it? Biscuit, no, you sick. He lay on lap and not ask for suckles. He baby. He just a baby. He want to make you feel better. Need to get that one, get 40 of them, and put them on the gift table. Gonna have to get a reinforced gift table. Geek wants to have 20 of the one I DM'd. Where are they gonna go? There's not gonna be any room for, like, a dance floor, because it's just gonna be giant cocks. New throne item. I was summoned, what, by the Moby Huge?
You could find a giant fleshlight to fuck the giant cock.
But what's the point in that? Just the visual stimulation? Keep some marble melons growing for when you can plant them. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Same with the potatoes. It's enough to build a house. Cock house! True Ginger, happy to see potatoes. Has this happened to Ranger yet? I have not drowned yet. I have almost drowned, but not yet. Turned one into a go-kart and he rides it. That's perfect. Not gonna be rude. Just be giant cocks. To watch like a sick pervert. Curl up and turn into dust. Your sinuses are making your brain feel like it's going to explode. Destroy the sinuses! Last night 1 AM or 2 AM. I've got nothing important to do tomorrow. 2 AM then! 2 AM it is! To be the fleshlight for the giant cocks. We do not want to kill radio with giant cocks. I don't... Like, that might be the way that some people want to go. Actually, you know what, radio? Is that how you would like to go? Is that your idea of a good time? A good, well-earned death. Giant cock. Thick, girthy dildo. Mushroom. I'm gonna search every square inch of this island. Inches, you say? Grab onto the shaft and hold on tight. Hello there, Defi. Welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. We can get a penetrator from Saints Row. Because imagine the headstone. You're right. You're right. You've entered the Discord? You mean you weren't already there? You weren't already there? No, that's fair. I've worked out that I'm in too many Discords. I had to go through some of them the other day and figure out which ones weren't active anymore, and luckily there were a few. Because I was like, I am in too many, I'm getting way too many notifications. The good thing about my Discord is that you can choose which notifications you want to get. I don't at everyone, I at specific pings. So you will only get the notifications that you actually want. There's a roles channel where you can set that shit up. Because I know I hate getting like having all these numbers on the side in all these different servers, and I'm like, what is this for? And usually I just right click it and mark it as red. Because most of the time it's not something that I need to see. $5.5, so the movie Moby Huge would kill me. Would gut you like a fish. Same. Me too. Me too. Just gonna follow this nice little pathway. Why else would there be a pathway here? If not for me to walk along. To find all the things hidden on this island. Right? Right? Why's my head hurt? I don't want my head to hurt. I'm busy.
Wrong, do you remember that tower on the other island? Do you think that would make a good dildo?
Oh, I think it would make a great dildo. I would take it myself, but I imagine there would be someone that would. There's always someone out there that's like, yep, I'd do it. I barely... Okay. You know... Walking on the path. I don't really need this anymore, it's daytime. Oh, secret tunnel! Secret tunnel. What is that? Yes.
Integrating new PDA data.
Holy shit. What's that up there?
New PDA data.
Yeah, I kind of actually want to see that. Codes and clues. Oh. I might need to go grab some Panadol because my head just all of a sudden started hurting. Really well. That's awesome, Defo. They are my flashlight. Let's be honest, better than radio going back to their ex. You right, you right. You right. So I can't fuck you, Maxine's heart is broken. You don't want to fit inside me? Rude. That is rude. Made it my goal to get as many Discord notifications as possible, and I think 60k, I would have a heart attack. Digital train? If you're bigger than 6.5, then sadly no. I feel that, Ringo. I feel that. Hello, Nex. Anyone with a puss, put your hand up if your hard limit is under 8 inches. My hand is up. My hand is up. Like, I mean, I've done it before. Not comfortable. Imagine to be a Peter Pan and Tinkerbell at normal relative size. Where? What the fuck, Defo? Take painkiller, yeah. Who's laughing in the background? That's my fiance. He's out in the lounge room. I've got the door open because otherwise it gets way too hot in the office. It's just something that unfortunately has to be put up with because otherwise I get too hot. 2mm of dick, that's good enough? You're a whole sea dragon. What do you mean you only got 2mm of dick? Charm of gigantization. I've never been so sad to be so big. Have a max of 8 even when super turned on and not everyone can yeah. Cismen just expect pussies to be deeper. Yeah, they're not really that deep. Like, I know mine ain't. It gets, like... I feel like anything... I don't know. It's like I get a pinching pain. In, like... the top of my abdomen. I don't know how to describe it, but it hurts. Ranger banger. Fantastic name. I am a ranger. It works. It's in the name. I am an IRL ranger and my VTuber's a ranger as well. Not in the market to get banged. However, you are welcome here. 2mm of hard dick. It's just non-existent when you're flaccid. It actually recedes inwards. You get a vagina. Okay, I need to go take some painkillers. My head hurts. I will be right back. I'm just gonna stare into your souls while I walk away. Oh. I found the iPhone. It's ibuprofen. Why does my head hurt? Why does my head hurt? I hate getting headaches. They fucking suck. Oh, I just spat one out. Oops. That's what we call Henry, exactly. He do be banging a ranger. That's the cervix? Yeah, I
The
can't
sharp
handle
pain
that.
you're describing is the cervix, specifically dick hitting the entrance of the cervix, which when not dilated is a tiny clenched hole. So yes, sharp pain.
Yeah, no, I can't. I cannot. It hurts so much, and I'm like, yeah, can you stop doing that, please? I'm sure that there's plenty of pussy havers that enjoy having their cervix rammed, maybe, like, I know there's some people that get turned on by pain, so maybe those people. I'm not one of them. Bang for 100 subs! 9, you haven't tried bigger though? 9 is crazy! That's why anyone over 8 inches should go up into the arse. I've learned personally. I mean, I don't want things in my butt. That's their username. Yes, it is! Any hole's a goal, even if it's got no soul. Hey, it rhymes! Or relative size and depends on the depth. Yeah, exactly. Lost the staring contest with the VTuber model. Yeah, I just stare into your soul. Yeah, it's not pleasurable. It really hurts. Do you think that's like, well, no, because when you're giving birth, the cervix is obviously dilated, so it wouldn't be the same pain. But I have to imagine it's got to be something similar, right? Yeah, I don't think I could ever give birth. What's in my own cervix and literally threw up, right? Okay, the sound things are just gonna be crunchy. I don't know. I tried to refresh it and fix it, but here, have some titties. Enjoy. Bang Ranger on her honeymoon /J with Henry's consent. What did I join into? I have no idea, Nix, but welcome in. This is, a frequent, I don't know. This is just kind of the conversations we have here. I'm gonna be real. It was a joke. Yeah. Too much length is fun for no one. Exactly. Getting punched and oh. I don't have a knob, but that does sound painful. Never have one, let me be freaky! I'm so sorry. That is the correct response to that. If you like pain, it's not a nice pain. No, it's not. Could not handle. Oh god, why are we doing that?
Before Chuck just cheered 400 bits.
Thank you for the 400 biddies. I'm so sorry that the sound's like really crunchy. I don't know how to fix it. Hold on. There is one thing I haven't tried yet.
It's Toid time, Rangoid. And chat, don't think you're getting out of this. You must end every sentence with oid for the next 5 minutes or ban/HJ.
Who did that, oid? Can I ban them, oid? Can I ban them, oid? Is that allowed, oid? What if I do that, oid? I don't know. That's the only other thing I can think of, oid. That's all I got, oid. You all look like you got me dirty when he made me, oid. Mismatching sizes not been great, oid. No, it's not fun, oid. I've been with someone with 8-inch girthy cock, oid, and it was painful. It was painful, oid. Have fun, oid. Next, I'm gonna ban oid you. I'm gonna do it, oid. I'm gonna do it, oid. Imagine not saying yummy, oid, Maya. Tiskoid. Okay, oid. Bingoid! We oided 10-minute oids! Poor myoid. Oh, it was removed. Good. Poor myoid. Yumoid. Better pass out because you didn't have monster. Not the monsteroid! Must have the monsteroid. Okay, I'm gonna have to read these, thingoids with oid. Alien facility locatianoids. Intercepted backgroundoid. Data regarding further alienoid facilities elsewhere on the planetoid. Diseaseoid research facilityoid. Depthoid 800 meteroids. Locationoid cave systemoid with extensive fossiloid record. Southwest of enforcement platformoid. Functionoid. Live specimenoid study. Objectivoid. Synthesisoid of antidote for highly infectiousoid bacteriumoid. Designated Kara. Thermal power facilityoid. Poweroid facility sounds better. Depthoid, 1200 meteroids. Locationoid, inside an extensive natural rockoid formationoid in an area of intense volcanicoid activity. Volcanoids! Functionoid, generate energyoid for all local facilitoids. Sanctuaroid A, data corruptoid. Sanctuaroid B, data corruptoid. Offsite laboratoryoid, data corruptoid. Primary containment facilitoid, data corruptoid. In the event of an outbreakoid, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effectoid. The quarantine enforcementoid platformoid will target all incoming and outgoing craftoid to prevent the spread of infection off-worldoid. That was the bullshit that exploded my only way of getting homoid. Alloid. Lloyd? Tiny Twinkoid! Hi, Lunoid! How you doing? How you doing, Oid? I hope you're good, Oid.
This
Having a
is the most
stroke,
Toid
Oid, me
I've seen Chad do the Oid
too!
with Ranger Oid.
Yeah, I'm so glad everyone else is participating, Oid. It makes me so happy. Happy, Oid. Happy Rangoid. Degassi Survivoids. That's what they call me after Taco Belloid. Degassi. Voice Logoid number 3, Aftermathoid. Pauloid! I suppose the executive decisionoids would be better left to someone with your extensive experience, Oid, of hitting people in the face, Oid. What the fuck, Oid? Is that Margaret? Margaretoid! I know enough not to take unscheduloid detours to uncharted planetoids. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way, Oid. Pauloid. Easy to judge my decisions in hindsight, Oid. Harder to come up with the plan of your own, Oid. Margaretoid. Got one already, Oid. We take what we can, Oid. Can carry, Oid. And hunker down in a cave somewhere, Oid. A caveoid somewhere. I scouted a siteoid, couple 100 meters deepoid, lots of metal depositoids. Yippee-oid! Metal depositoids! Poloid! How do you imagine we'd live-oid? Just breathe-oid under the water. Duh. Margaretoid, with ready access to building materialoids like damn queenoids. Couple of water filteroids, a bioreactoroid, fresh fishoid, but Chiefoid will eat seaweed saladoid and drink our own urinoid if that's what it takes. Pissoid! All that matters is, do you got something betteroid? Pauloid, send the coordinates to my PDA-oid. I'll review your proposaloid. Did you all do emote only, oid? My oid, that's cheating. That's cheating, oid. How long have we had Toid? Is it 5-minute oids? How many minute oids is Toid? Forget oid. Send help oid. Let me look oid. It is 5-minute oids. I'll do another minute. Actually, it says 6 minutes ago now. Okay, we did 5 minutes. Did you all enjoy that? Margaretoid Thatchoid! It is fun! It's so much fun. We love the oid. Not the dildoids! Since Sonic needs 7 Chaos we go Superoid, does that mean we're gonna need 7 dildoids to evolve oids? Yes! Thank you for participating with me. That makes it more fun, and it makes me feel less awkward. How about Getoid Fucktoid? Geek, are you kidding me? Also, let me hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, but...
No swearing for 10 minutes, Ranga.
My glasses are off. How many minutes? 5 minutes, okay. Ew, why do I look like that without my glasses on? I will not be reading chat, and I will probably also not scroll back up. Sorry! My bad. Actually, no, it's Geek's bad for making me sightless. Maybe this'll help my headache. Is there anything there? I don't think so. I'm looking for things that don't look like green. It's okay, I can see colors! This is a really evil game to do that with. I hope you know that. If you got anything important to say or something you want me to hear, use text-to-speech. Apologies for the 3-minute long cooldown on that, L. Unfortunate, truly. What's that? It looks rusty. Let me scan you.
I do this
scanned a thing.
purposefully to bully you during this moment.
Plant is a- Ew! What the fuck?
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Let me jump! Oh, a spotlight. Oh, that's cool. You know what? I respect it. I respect the dedication to bullying me.
New blueprint acquired.
Damn, this is taking a long time to scan. What is that? That's the multi-purpose room. Okay. Tablet! That was providing... Another PDA! Another
new PDA data.
public display of affection. Don't we love that? I want to get up higher. Let me in. Let me in. What's that say? Bulkhead. Ow, you whore! I will actually... Where are you? Come back. Don't be a pussy. It's okay. I'm not gonna die to a crab. You... Come here. Come here, bitch. We got beef. I got beef with this crab. It's what you get. I can hear another one. Can I climb this? I can! Ooh. Data box. Yes, give me that. Glide fins. I can swim fast. Oh, did I just teleport downwards? It's okay, I found another PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Supply crate, give me that. There's so many!
Integrating new PDA data.
Find the Degassi. Oh, okay. Another minute and a half still. What are y'all saying? I feel like I'm missing out. Y'all are mean. Oh. Waiting for Ranga to fall off. I'm not gonna fall off. I'm not that silly. The oid certainly helped with the headache. It did not. Blind ash. That's ableist. Chat limited to no cursing. I actually forgot about the no cursing. I'm too focused on the fact that I don't have my glasses. Did I curse? I can't remember. Actually, I definitely did because there was a crab eating my butt. Defo hit 5k! Oh my goodness, special badge! I'm trying to be quiet. It's ASMR time because I'm really close to the mic. Pink Pokeball. It is, I'm pretty sure it is in rainbow order. I would have to go and check though. Yeah, so the pink one that Sable has is 50k. Trade the 5k for getting to spank Henry. I'd let you spank Henry against his will. Pink. Huh? Nothing. Calling you out for being blind, I can see that. Can read this. Some of the PDA messages have voice lines. Oh, hell yeah. How can you be focused when you don't have your glasses? Skill, Nyx. That's how. Put no cursing on because everything else was already on. You know what? That's fair. I can put my glasses back on now. It's been 5 minutes. Ugh. My new glasses are tighter on my head than my old ones were. Deep throat the mic. It's too big. My mouth doesn't open that. I'm genuinely curious. Did that make a noise? Someone said deep throat the mic, so I did. I'm feeling things. I'm not gonna moan for you for free. I guarantee you Henry will enjoy it. Do you know how to spank properly? I learnt the other night that I don't. Give her 10k bits and she will ASMR moan into the mic. I would for 10k bits. I still can't find the medicine. Not the medicine! Henry is smaller than the mic. I mean, the mic that I've got is... It's really girthy, and also Dick's kind of like... Yes, Henry is not as girthy as the mic that I have. It's a microphone, for fuck's sake. Why am I a floating head? What were you saying, Henry? Okay, my mic is not 6 inches horizontally. Made a noise. I can't wait to see what noise it made. For free? Will you moan if I say pretty please? No. It's hidden, it's behind a paywall. Sounded like a small dog trying to eat a big ass steak. I mean, accurate. Like in the stream while I sleep. Thank you for that lurk, Pikachu. I appreciate that. Don't start the 5-minute timer again. What's wrong with you? Henry likes being spanked. It wasn't Henry that I was spanking. Anyway, wasn't expecting that sound. How are you spanking folks that you're doing it wrong? Apparently it's like the way that you like... You gotta like glide your hand across the butt cheek. And I couldn't do that. I was like trying to like smack it with splayed fingers.
I just think it was a bad angle.
Wasn't a bad angle from where I was watching.
No. Not an angle on this.
Wrong, I can come over if you need someone to practice on.
Yeah? Bad angle? She was laying down! I'm touching my eggs too. Damn, you can get to your ovaries? Jealous. Alright, let's look at these PDAs. I'm actually curious as to... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wait, this one... Did the one that I read have a... I may be stupid. It was this one. I could have just played the voice thing and I read it out in Oid. You know... It's fine, you guys enjoyed it, right?
Son, I said
Son?
wait for the storm to pass.
Son?
Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say,
Yeah, fuck him in the ass!
What?
you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
Prioritize!
If that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow
Henry,
you're
what
so
i-
hungry you start wondering what he
I'm
tastes
gonna-
like.
I'll address that in a second.
Deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Damn, you gonna eat your son? That's crazy.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. And no staying here.
Am I gonna
either.
find dead
The
bodies?
rain keeps falling. Sooner or later, this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Where are the dead bodies? Who were you two spanking? Elijah left a handprint? Yeah, I was kind of jealous of that. Not of the handprint not being on my ass, I'm not into spanking, but on the fact that I couldn't do it. Was this mystery third person who got spanked by multiple people? It was not last night, it was... I can't remember what night that was. Size Queen. Have to go to sleep, don't spank the wrong Leviathan without me. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Have a good sleep, Sea Dragon. Thank you for the hydrate, Maya. I'll make my mouth nice and moist for you. I'm gonna need a picture of the handprint. It would be gone by now. Now, Henry, can you tell me why, randomly out of nowhere, you have decided to put into my chat that your brother has a thing for my aunt? He does, which kind of grosses me out a little bit and would definitely gross my auntie out, so I haven't told her. I have a thing for Rang. Which of you doesn't, Maya? I have a thing for most of y'all. Tuesday night. I'm glad you committed it to memory. I said it because of this Henry's aunt. What, you think we're spanking Henry's aunt? Okay. I'm not gonna say that.
Oh.
Oh. What? Oh. Henry! I didn't even...
I don't know how to delete messages, so I'm trying!
It's too fucking late now.
Maxine, delete it!
You're an idiot.
I can't delete it.
I didn't... honestly...
Like a special mod thing?
I mean, I can ban you. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. I tried...
It's so over.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's so over.
I deleted it. I didn't even clock it, so... That's also my bad. I'm also stupid. But he's got eaten by the crabs. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. I deleted it. I did it.
Stream again.
Yeah, I deleted it! I said it 3 times! Oh! Maxine, you fucking idiot. Why did you say it again? Anyway, poking it again, my bad. I ate the bodies, they were nummy. I'm glad you enjoyed. Skills are more in line of, I'll set up the lights, camera, and craft devices. Hello, Jean. How's the water situation? I'm currently on an island looking for, blueprints to scan. Hobo Docs, Radio was the first one that realized.
This has been a really fun stream. It's a real shame I won't be able to rewatch the VOD after.
No. I mean... I only got said twice. Honestly, I don't even fucking care, really, that much. Anymore. I mean, everyone knows Sable. Well, most people know Sable's first name, so... Henry. I can't believe Maxine fucking said it again. Didn't even catch it till you said it out loud. I didn't even catch it when I said it out loud. Henry fucked up. I sleep now. I have no excuse. Ron's brain is lagging. Yeah, for real. My head just hurts. It's okay, Maxine. It's okay. Yeah, if you looked up Henry's content, like if you were that desperate to find out what my name is, if you looked up Henry's content and like found his like social media profiles, because I'm pretty sure his Instagram profile is the same as his like YouTube. I'm obviously on his Instagram profile and it's just my full legal name. What you gotta do with it? Because I chose it. I mean, it's still your legal name, though. Mr. Hobo Bob content that says it, yeah. Till Maxine said it, I don't think anyone did. Am I missing names because of ads? I mean, Makala, it was said in chat, but I've deleted the messages now. Twink boy got held! They'll say anything to steer the conversation away from us getting to spank him en masse. You caught all that? Old Twink stuff keeps getting held? Yeah, Twitch has all of a sudden decided that twink is a very bad word. It was like, who the fuck is that? And the Reyes said... Yeah, no, I'm just as stupid. It's okay. We're in the club. We all dumb. In the club, we all dumb.
What is
Anyway,
that?
back to
I
voice
don't know.
logs.
I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
Oh, is it a
Not the
tablet?
first
Oh, it's the
people to
tablet that
come
I
to this
found.
planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know.
Alien.
One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
I like how these are not in order. I think they're in the order that I found them.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives.
I
I
mean...
imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad
She can
to
go hunt
worse.
then.
If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature
Humans
to our
have
will.
spent millennia.
This planet won't cause us any new problems.
He sounds like he says wheat,
My one task now
unironically.
is to keep us
Wheat.
alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Or even never! We're gonna be here forever! Twinkcest, thank you. Didn't realize it was yours, otherwise I would have pointed it out. I'm just silly! Clean your wrinkles! 3 brain cells in this stream. 3 might be generous. Few twinks in this community, we could make a twinkcest- make twinkcest a new category of porn? I like if a twink was a trans girl. Hot. Yeah, I agree. A babby fox. Okay, so what blueprints did I manage to get here? Did I get the ones that I'm worried about are these ones. So I got the multi-purpose room. Did I get the large room? Yippee! I need the scanner room though. I don't need it yet, but I wanted the large room. Enameled glass. How do I do that? Maybe I need to make enough.
Cholera.
Oh, it's right
Czy
there.
to Freddy Fazbear?
Stalker tooth. Is that the long boy? Pardon. I got gayish. I gashy. Yes, the long boy. So they do drop something if you kill them. Okay. I'll keep exploring this island though, just in case. Especially because I did this bit blind, I feel like I'm allowed to. Henry, I'm gonna stab you. He's just sitting here blowing his nose. You can't hear it? Okay. But I can hear it, and it's bothering me. He's filling up tissues with his snot. And it's disgusting. What's that up there? That looks like something. I'm gonna go up there. That looks like something to... Is that the observatory? I need that.
It's like...
Your mama looks like Halo. It's actually the Halo universe. Wanna hear hems blowing? You wanna hear that, do you? It's pretty nasty. They drop it at random? Wait, what the fuck? So I can just, like, swim, like, are they on the bottom of the ocean or something? Hey chat, anyone want to buy me a moth sweater? Is that like a sweater with a
We
moth
need
on
Henry
it?
giving Ronga some head under the desk, with an ASMR mic on it.
Again, that would be paid content, and I don't think that's Twitch content. I'm the perfect twink! I have a pussy! Thank you, Sable. Can't sleep, but I need to know I don't know, I need to, I don't know what to do. I have tablets for when that happens. I would buy you a moth sweater, Ember. You deserve it. But first, exit the McDonald's. I like my puss. She's part of me. Oh my god. I got a better idea. I just need someone to smother me with thighs until I pass out. That does sound nice. Not his nose, something else. So you want to hear Henry sucking a fat cock. I don't think you'll ever get that wish. Isn't that the green guy that fights aliens and blows up the big circle? Mini aircon content? Mini air... That's the second time I've been gotten with something like that. My brain like, mini aircon. I wish a fan was like a mini aircon. Okay, let's Skyrim this. There's probably a much easier way. I keep bouncing off! Stop! There we go. Anything in this cave? Beautiful story. Hello, Pancake. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Wow, look at that forest. I need to get up the top here, though. I can do it. I can climb in my flippers. Composite plant pots! Marble melon.
Acquired.
New blueprint. Acquired. Swivel chair! Hampter beef. Please do not make beef out of Hampter.
New blueprint acquired.
Send an image in general real quick. I hope because it's going in general, I don't have to be afraid of it.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PD.
There's
This
so
island
much
is a
happening.
godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh
Okay.
food.
No predators, yeah!
Trails, nothing left of the
Not on
ship.
land,
And your
except the
kid says
crabs.
We're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
It's only
All
3
I'm
people.
saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
Moist
The rest of your life may have been a
grippers?
fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm
X.
thinking of it.
Oh my fuck! Thank you, Anonymous, for scaring the shit out of me. That was scary. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Anonymous. Anonymous. Yeah, anonymous. It's okay, I'll keep them anonymous. Even though I can see who it was. Activity feed be calling everyone out. Can't wait to hear you slurping Ranger's 190-inch long, 20-inch girth cock under the desk. Good thigh smothering. Kindergarten, someone told me to get a ruler from the shelf. Stabbed me with a mechanical pencil. What? Look for me during recess and actually stabbed you with it? I hope that kid got expelled or something. That's dangerous. Now that Kitty wants snuggle, I go sleep. Don't get Henry pregnant and not get it on camera. It's okay, I won't. If I ever get Henry pregnant, it'll be on camera. I promise. So close to dropping everything, driving to ever- Do it, radio! Do it! Do it! Pick me up on the way! Wet ass feet, yeah. Grippers. Just look at Drake and Titty. You're a tiny,
Wrong, not denying
you
the
made
measurements of
it!
her dick, so now we know it's 190-inch long, 20-inch girth with balls hanging 30-inch.
You know it. I mean, Daddy Lima comes in here frequently and tells you all how big my dick is. I don't know how they know, but they be knowing. It's where we got Trinus from. Do I just take these? I'm just gonna take these. That gave me seeds! I wanted I wanted plant. Give me the tato! Oh, that is the tato, but it's also the seed. Okay. That makes more sense. Why you gotta chew like that, bitch? Disgusting. 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 I'm gonna go over there and go do that one as well. Unless it's the same shit, but I can't imagine it would be. That would be kind of a waste. Got the Trinus, exactly. Hello there, Purple. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Updated last night after you checked yourself with the tape measure. Damn, how did you get into my bedroom? Yeah, of course it is. Like, it's why I have to be the bottom, because Henry wouldn't be able to handle the sheer enormity of my penis. Gold jewelry with moons and stars. That sounds so pretty, radio. That's a nice style. Probably tapes it to her leg. No, I let it swang. Why would I not let it swang in my own stream? Also, Henry, what the fuck was that noise? Huh? You laughed. That was a laugh? I'm scared. What? Absolute shit. It's a Isaac Mimi indoor grow bed. Yippee! Oh, it's like a greenhouse. Lantern tree. There's fruits. That's a really pretty tree.
New blueprint acquired.
Do I have to scan the fruit separately? Where's the flora? Lantern tree. A conglomeration of individual vines which rely on one another for structural support, grows exclusively on fertile land. Fertile. Each vine produces orange lantern-shaped fruits with minimal nutrition and hydration value. Edible in an emergency. I mean, it's not an emergency, but I'm gonna eat it. I want to taste it. I'm gonna taste it. I dropped it. Come back. Crunch. Didn't really do much. Anything else in here? A fern palm. It's pretty! Don't think there's anything else. Let me move! Oh, almost missed that. Despite it being so fucking bright.
Data.
Okay, let's find out what that's all about. Bart Torgal's log. Just spooled in a coil in a pile on the floor, goes into the living room for Henry to slurp on whenever he wants. The Rangok! It's my last meal! You're a pretty ass bitch. Yes, you are, Radio. Gonna check all your passwords today. The joy. People be checking their passwords. Long live the Rangok. Indoor grow bed. Yeah. Blood for the Rangok. Henry let you in. Then to compare you and Henry, and after you finished measuring, Henry kicked you out because he was scared to see his. Yeah. Do hydration. Yeah, because it float. Miss Rager, please knock me up. Since you asked so nicely. Come for the Rangok. The growing thingies, yeah! Hello, Skull! Welcome in! We're totally not talking about how big my penis is.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it.
Oh, so they actually did go in the water.
I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone.
Oh, he's by himself.
Right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there.
Aww.
Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
That's actually kind of sad. Aww. Is that gonna be me? Am I gonna join the ecosystem of the planet too? Hydrate or die straight? Okay, I'll hydrate, because I don't want to be straight. Takes a great woman to have the best penis? Exactly! Exactly. Can I hydrate with your spit? That's wild. Only if you're good. Voice acting is so good in a voiceless Minecraft game. Are you saying Minecraft because you're playing Minecraft? I'll make a cup of my cum, piss, and spit. Damn, a whole cocktail! Alright, I wonder if there's anything else. There might be other stuff on this island. Can I see from up here? I don't want to fall off. I say and then immediately try to yeet myself off the cliff. Go spit in a cup for me. I'll make sure to get a nice, like, I'll make sure to get a nice amount for you. I'll, like, drink some water first so it's, like, super hydrating. I don't know if you want Sable's spit right now. You might get some phlegm with it or something. You might be into that, but I'm not gonna presume that you are. MC equals my cock. Huh? You know what? Fair. It's so blue! There's also something down there. I love how I just, like, read a thing that was like, they do not want us here. Oh, okay. They do not want us there, and now I'm like, I'm gonna go in the water! I'm going in the water. Let me go get this thing. There's another PDA. Yeah! Another one.
Integrating new PDA.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors.
Getting so much story.
We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
Rangareed MC and thought of Minecraft. This is true touchgrass moment.
What was it supposed to be?
Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency.
I bet they fucked at some point.
Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure.
Main character.
From Altera HQ seems they sent a data package to the Aurora.
Oh.
We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
But in my world, it only means Minecraft! It's Minecraft! I draw the line at spit, which is insane considering the things I'm into. That is insane, considering the things you're into. Do I have consent to suck it if you're not dysphoric about it? Maxine, that's such a kind way to word it. Spit is too far? Real. Roma. My cock also need hydration. Is your penis a plant? Is it gonna grow if I spit on it? I don't think Henry's listening to me or my stream anymore.
I listening.
Yeah?
Why are you looking at me like that, huh?
Because I love you. Is your... Ow! What did you just... It ended up behind my glasses. What was that?
An egg wrapper.
An egg... egg! Egg! I can't pick it up. I'm trying to pick it up with my toes. Monkey toes. I know she didn't say repair the cum, my brain, however. I mean, I can't remember what I said. I could have said that. Think OC, but make it main. What if I made you a main? Estrogen kind of fucked you over with it being usable. Whack. All the liquids and no one's brought up squirt yet. No, let's not bring that up, actually. Let me live. Let me live. In your world, you know what, Slay? I love Minecraft. I play a lot Minecraft. It most definitely is. This just feels like it'll heavily favor the D. No, I'm telling you not to talk about squirt because I'm into that. And someone's gonna be like, I'll send you a video! Oh, the databank recording. Oh, the long-range comms. Right, comms. Kind of sounds like cum. I as well draw the line at spitting. Yeah, I don't think I could drink spit. I'm gonna be real. You should hook tour into my throat, only way to truly hydrate. Henry did a cum shot on her glasses while she's streaming. Yep, that's exactly what happened, Maxine. That is exactly what happened. Radio. I'm gonna keep playing my fun little game. Water. Oh yeah, that looked fun. Rocks! Wait, I feel like there was more on this island though. There's like caves and shit, right? I want to explore the caves, but I've also got to build a base. But caves! But base. Yeah, I'm sure he did, Radio. I'm sure he did. And I'm not saying I wouldn't enjoy it. I'm saying... I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying words. About the video I sent some of you guys? No. I didn't even know people were sending actually, I knew Radio was. I didn't know you were. Actually, no, I did. But I thought you were only sending them to one person. But I stand corrected. Like it's the fruit of the gods? Damn, Radio, did that make you feel something? Wasn't even about me, it made me feel something. You're not getting any fluids on your keyboard, it's almost impossible to get out.
I'm buying an ice cream machine first. Gonna make Sable squirt in it for squirt ice cream. Ronga, you want some?
Who sent that? Of course it was Maxine. Yeah, you know what? Do it. I'll eat it. I get that it's a regular stream, but this is mildly unhinged. Mildly? Mildly? Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day and that this doesn't ruin it. Be the only way I would hydrate? That's wild. Glad I was feeding a baby while this was happening. That's really unfortunate. It really is. Haven't you seen the Discord? I get the feeling Twig, like, avoids the adult lounge like the plague. I'm not exclusive. Same will be sending videos to everyone. Told by the masses. I'm scared. Henry. Have you still got my stream up, or are you just, like, listening to me talk?
Listen. Nah, man.
Would you be mad if someone with a coochie sent me a video of them doing something that you know I really enjoy? I'm gonna take the silence as, I would be mad. He doesn't know. If it's not enthusiastic consent, it's not consent. Remember that, kids. Dropping a loc while I eep. Have a good eep, Twig. I'm a slut and I don't gatekeep my dildo writing. And then your immediate message afterwards is Maxine with a full stop. As if what you just said wasn't just as insane. Do you mean of course it was Maxine? What do you mean, what do you mean? Would be worse, you right, Sable. Geek missing out, apparently. What's y'all's opinion on cock? Everyone's yelling at you. If you just got called, I think it's a typo, but you just got called homo. I'm not gonna send it if homo doesn't like it. Radio, that's really unfortunate. Did no one else see that?
It's just one step off sexting.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. This chat is insane, that's what I'm saying. Madly gooning. He's editing a video, I think. This chat is a normal Ranger stream. I don't know, it's verging on not normal Ranger stream. I cannot believe the view count when we're talking about— don't say that. Don't say that. Just saying, my DMs are open. That was geek. That was me being geek. Yeah, dicks are... there's something. What's wrong with this homo? I think it was supposed to be hobo, but press the wrong button. Why would anyone stick around for this kind of conversation? Is everyone gooning? Everyone's just gooning. Am I a gooner stream now? How do I get back up here? Okay, Subnautica nerds, do you know if I've missed anything on this island? I feel like I have. How do I get back on it? How do I get back up there? Help. I can't find a way up. Did you have everything? Okay. Cause wasn't this the island that had the other portal on it? Like I went from one portal to the portal on this island. So there's a cave system somewhere, I just couldn't find it. Why did I just disappear under the water? I think this is where is this where I came up last time? No, this is different. Okay. It could be in here. Go away, crabussies! The grass has little circles on it. You can blow bubbles with the grass. Okay, I think we're good, right? Goon, 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 goon. Thank you, Radio Woof. Hey, I'm not gooning. You've got children that you're caring for. The EP is hitting you. Get some sleep if you need it, Ember. Get some EPs. Goon Cave. 5 screens and a projector? That's crazy. Narcolepsy insomnia combo is insane. That seems like a personal attack against you. You just like to brag, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I feel like I'm getting the vibe with, like, other than the open oceans, like, the islands are not meant for super extensive exploring, because there's, like, paths everywhere, and I feel like the paths, if you follow them, will lead you to where you want to go,
ground
right?
stab in Earthquake at level 52, and mine is level 43. So if I wanted to be good in the Elite Four, I got a lot of battling to do, Saj.
Yeah, that's... got some grinding to do, faux show. Cause you need Earthquake. That's like a must-have move. Seek fluid intake. I'll seek your mama. I'm just gonna drink that. I might as well. Eat potato. Eat tato. Okay, we go back
stabilizing.
That way. Have so much Riz, cause you got compensation for how fucked over I am? Yeah, exactly. At least you were compensated. You know, bonus points. Scared Sable hasn't come back. Sable's busy right now, Radio. We are all your goons. We'll do any crime you ask. Call you boss as much as you like. I'm a boss. I'm the boss. VO chat with girlfriend has happened for the night. Good night, Makala. Enjoy. I don't know if your girlfriend knows about my streams, but say hi to her for me. Streamer says hi. Hello, Akaza. Welcome in. How you doing? Don't want to use the TM just to get it early because it's Earthquake? Yeah, that's fair. Elijah's playing Pokemon, I can't jork it right now. Why is Elijah playing Pokemon meaning you can't jork it right now? I'm gonna drink vodka to hit your daily iron intake. You need to drink 55.1 liters. I think your iron intake is probably the least of your concerns if you're drinking that much vodka. I'm just gonna jump in the water. This seems easier. Hey boss, would you still like us if we were a bunch of worms? Worms. I would make a terrarium for y'all. If you all spontaneously turned into worms or like bugs, I would make a terrarium for you. That he'd want to join, I'm too tired, so he's just gonna have to sit there and watch you jork it? I mean, would he complain? Maybe he can jork it next to you. Never go to Sable's house, I'd dissociate and pet the cats the entire time. That's fine. I feel like Sable would be fine with that. And I'm sure the cats would be happy as well. For autism, ADHD, OCD, insomnia, narcolepsy, the list is long. It sounds it. She's gone to bed now, talk with her about the streams kids are talking about what. Well, tell her that I say hi next time you talk to her. I feel like you just read my medical history. Also dissociate and pet the cats all day. Yay! Do you want to see my cave? The Guna cave? To Pokemon? No, maybe he can put the Pokemon down for a minute. And just, I don't know, bring up something on his phone, or he could just watch you know? Couple activities. My legs are weak for reasons. Yeah? Yeah, Emma, life really just needed to throw you all the bullshit. You got a win coming for you, I know it. I can feel it. You can't have that much bullshit and not have a W at some point in your life. Like a big one to make up for it all. Like, Henry is my W. But I got the W before I got all the bullshit. So, like... But I'm thankful for that. I am. I truly am. It's time to build base. It's actually getting done. Me actually doing something that I say that I'm gonna do? Whoa! Defo's cave is something. I'm scared. Wait, where's the picture? I want to judge it live. He DM'd it? Little bitch. What do you mean you didn't put it in the adult lounge? For everyone to peruse. Wonder if I'll have sex before your legs give out on you. I have a switch, but I want a top. It's gonna happen, Maxine. It's gonna happen. It gets better? No, you're lying. Prep your team for the Elite Four and delete the HMs? Oh, so you don't have time to jork it, is what I'm hearing. McCall effect. I know very little Russian from girlfriend. Will be learning the language as best I can in the future, but I do know how to say I love you in Russian and also say bless you. That's so cute that they're the phrases that you learn. I want to judge the cave! Judge the cave! Judge the cave! Judge the cave! Hoping for a big win just feels like copium. It's gonna happen. You're doing your best to enjoy the life you do have for now. That's actually, I think that's a good way to look at life, is to, like, even when you're not getting the W's, just look at what you do have. It's something that my dad said to me the other day, because, I mean, we've been through a lot. And he was like, sometimes it's just about waking up and thinking about, hey, I woke up. I'm still here. Some things are shit, but here are some good things. And, like, ending your day being able to be like, hey, here's a good thing that happened today. Even if it's just something small, you know? So if it won't let me jork, go to another room and jork. Lay down on the couch and jork. No jork time, it's Pokemon autism time. Done. Oh, hell yeah. That is impressive. That is a lot of screens. The projector? The ultimate jork room. I love how it's all the same picture on every screen. That's something. I kind of dig it. No, I'm horny, Zeph. Things change. My desk is a mess, so you'll send it tomorrow because you're too lazy to clean it right now. Mood. You want to be here because you wanted company while sick. Cave is proper messy. Yeah, no, that's... I don't care. Vibes? Yeah, no, that is exactly the vibes. When I have it, it's nothing. I had to make your own happiness, and half the time they're screaming at me. It's okay, Pillow. They're gonna grow up, and they're gonna love you to bits. Spent the month before her birthday memorizing how to say happy birthday, then immediately forgot. No! That's the hard thing about learning other languages. Sometimes you just, the information just leaves your head. What the cum? Some fun parts, might as well focus your energy into those. Exactly. Is radio a fun part? Radio sounds like a fun part. Imagine having a clean desk. Yeah, what's a clean and organized desk, guys? I've never experienced that. Buddy of yours, he plays guitar in his bed. I think you'd all like him. Yo, guitar man! Where I usually set up my VR headset to charge is currently covered in McDonald's wrappers and Easter eggs. Fuck yeah! Henry, shut the fuck up lovingly. You all have desks. Yeah, Henry's editing a video and that was like his video intro. He's got a headset on, but sometimes it like, the sound source doesn't go to his headset, it will still come out the speakers instead. I love how 2 of you have said you'll have desks. Yes, that is the one perk of being able to move out of home and have like my own house to do what I want with. We do have an office space. The Mackies is from today. Mackies. It's okay, no one judging you for the Mackies. Windows moment. Real. Windows try not to be a piece of garbage for 2 seconds. Challenge impossible. Let me gather my dinner real quick. I can't eat that one. Give me the peeper! So wait, I think it was Ringo, or was it Maxine? One of you all reacted before when I said about doing this as if this is not what you use this for. What do you typically use this for? Like if it's not to make it so that you can grab the fish.
I technically have a desk in my room. I haven't used my room for at least 8 months.
8 months? Is that because you're living with your grandparents at the moment? I think I remember you mentioning something like that. I have so much food. Man, I do not need this many. Okay, let's get rid of the boomerang fish. I don't think we need those. Oh. Rip. Just gonna take this. I'll let you guys be free. It's mostly these guys that I need to catch for water. That's the biggest issue that I'm having. Ringo said that he's never used it. Oh, like, as in, they've never used the device at all. Enameled glass. What is going on here? Practically started bawling her eyes out, went on video call at 12 AM her time. I said, happy birthday in Russian, very unprompted. That's so cute, Mikala. Have a desk in your bedroom, takes up so much space. Yeah, you gotta have a big bedroom to have a desk in it. Live with your father, you just have your desk in your room. Yeah. It has to be like that. Pillow said I had an Aspen gold room pillow. That's so mean. White trash. Why did that? Okay, I know why it got held, but like, should I keep that held? I don't know. Pull the legs out of, but it's black, so it's not a. Yeah. Take the. EP is getting to you, can't hold it off much longer. Go have a sleep. Go have sleep, Ember. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have good dreams. Your rooms are super messy because we never finished unpacking. I feel that. We took a long time to finish unpacking here. Looking after them, haven't been home for longer than a day since February. I'm sure they're really grateful that you're looking after them, and that's really kind of you, Akaza, to help them and stuff. You guys know Nutella makes an ice cream? Nutella ice cream. Didn't see a use for the grav trap, but it does look good for getting food. Yeah, that's just what I saw in the video, that someone just had a grav trap just set up, and there was just fish being drawn to it, and I was like, huh, good idea. Big bedroom, 2 meter by 2 meter room. Yeah, it'd be like that. 61%, you might need to take a shower soon. Little under a month to get your dad a Gandalf costume. You got this, Akaza, I believe. Send it to my DMs within 3 minutes or you're getting banned. It was mean, I'm sorry. You're all good, Pillow. You're all good. Why does it sound like that? I don't know. I tried to fix it and it didn't work. It happened the other week as well, where it just randomly, the sound was really crunchy, so I think OBS is just having a moment. I might need to update my OBS. I'm just always scared to update my OBS because usually when I do update it, it breaks something. So I just wait until something's broken first and then I update it. 34%, you're all good, Ringo. You're safe. You're safe for now.
My dad's getting rid of the couch. I've asked if he can replace my bed with the couch because couch more comfy than bed.
That's fair.
From the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal
We
coordinates
got another
corrupted.
one.
Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay. So we still know approximately where it is. Have I not got a cooldown on that? I'm putting a cooldown on that right now. 60% Sable clean. Sable just went for a shower. I'm gonna beat you all up. Congratulations, you gained a cooldown. Stop! Where the fuck is it? I can't even find it. Where is? There it is. You all are actually evil. There's now a 5-minute cooldown on it. Congratulations. What the fuck? I'm gonna... I better just turn it off. I'm gonna do it. Please tell me it worked. Did it work? Is there a cooldown on it now? Has it stopped? It's catching up on all the redeems? Of course it is. Scared that it just hasn't worked. Yeah, you stinky as fuck, geek. Go bath. Go take a bath. Are you all done? Defo. I love you guys. Can I live? Can I live? What else can you do that's fucking annoying? That one. That one goes on for a long time. Glad you guys didn't find that one before I got a chance to put a cooldown on it. That doesn't make noise. It's just getting to the fucking big sad! No! The big sad is actually kind of funny when it all overlaps, though, I'm not gonna lie. But for everyone else's comfort and also my own, it needs to happen. Yeah, nice try, geek. That one you can only do once a day. I was trying to jack off and I'm cackling. That's what you get. That's what you get. blissful silence except for me getting rained on by emojis. Are you guys okay? You know what? I'm glad you guys enjoy the channel point redemptions. I am. I truly am. Define okay. Oh god, that sounds terrible. Isaac's dancing on my titties. Wait, that's a child. Never mind. Put it away! Isaac was cucking y'all. Okay, it's time to actually build this fucking base. Are these just gonna stay here forever? Maybe I can just drop stuff and it just stays there. That's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. We gotta kill this and see if it drops teeth. Maxine said they just appear, but I ain't been seeing shit. Can you drop a teeth, please?
I just deleted rollout on Agron, thinking I could find a rock slide TM for its rock stab. Turns out, rock slide is a post-game TM in Emerald Awkward.
No! That's so sad. I refuse to believe that that was always there and that it was actually only there because I started beating it up. Yeah, I was in the sea coochie. In the sea. Where was I gonna build? It was somewhere over here. Where I can't see the life pod anymore. Yeah, like here, because it's nice and flat. This seems nice. These guys, not so much. Especially the fucking sound they make. That triggers my trypophobia. That's disgusting. Okay, we're gonna stay away from that. This is a pretty okay view, though. It's cute. Sea fleshlight! What? It's true! This is not good! Stop hitting the long boy. I need his fucking teeth. Had less teeth than I was expecting. Crackling was extremely overstimulating. Now I'm just upset. I'm sorry, Maxine. I put a cooldown on everything that creates a noise. That's chat's punishment for being unruly. The long boys. Clean that goon cave, geek. They lose their teeth when they gnaw. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Oxygen.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot that I need to breathe. You blame me? I didn't do it, you did! All of y'all! It's also a nice little, like, seagrass. I know it's not seagrass, but like, this is nice and grassy. This is kind of cool. What if I built where the seagrass is? I like the grass. Is this too deep? What is that? Is that an egg? An egg! This might be too deep. I kind of want to be able to, like, see it from where I build. Ooh. See. Look how nice it is in here. It's just a tube. A tube. Okay, let's see what we get. I'm gonna have to... I kind of like this here, like this giant hole.
If you base in the seagrass,
cool.
the stalkers, Longbois, will attack your base and it will receive damage over time and fill with water.
Why do my plans always have to get ruined? Okay, but I like this. I like this spot. How far am I away? I am 172 meters southeast of the life pod. So I need to go and get my stuff. How's the progress so far? It's going. It's going. I've got a fair bit of the lore. I wanted to work on making a base today, but when I went to do it at the start of stream, I realized that I hadn't gotten all the parts to make a base yet. So I had to go and explore an island to find those, but I got them now. I have thems, and I'm ready to go, I think. Oh, I locked it. This is my peanuts locker. You're like my peanuts locker. Is that more salt? I actually kind of need that. Put those in there for a second. Need to cure more peepers. I have so many. Trying to see if I missed anything. Spam the most of the redeems with sounds. I blame all y'all. Deserves to be cuddled. Cuddle, yes. How you doing today, Andrew? I hope you're doing well. Build in the tube. That sounds cool. I don't... Can I? I might be able to build through the tube. Like, what if I did a long glass, like, corridor through the tube? Sorry, you're complicit, Makala. You were here. You witnessed it. You're like a voluntary accomplice. It's just how it is. Cure them peepers. Okay, and turn those bad boys into water. So that I can drink. How much we got in here? So we got those. Put the purple tablet away. And put the copper away. I can put that down. Wait, how much more space is in here? Okay, that bitch is full. I said you were complicit. I don't know if you're back again, but you were a voluntary accomplice.
Deforged Shark just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you for the 10 biddies, Defo. Actually, I'm gonna move this a little bit. There. Rather than that, taking up space in my inventory, I'm just gonna go chuck it over there. And then take all this titanium. Put my fish in there that I'm not eating just yet. Don't need the battery right now. Yeah, this seems good. Okay. So what I say, south... east, or...
Fuck hats.
Thank you for the 3 months, Makala. Yeah, you say fuck them ads. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Thank you so much. Maxine, no! Multi-purpose room might be able to fit in the entrance. Make it balls deep, hell yeah! Being quiet, Maxine DM brought out dissociation. That's all good, Ringo. That's okay. We're just hanging out. How am I supposed to be involved in others' crimes? You are a voluntary accomplice. That's how. Ringo's Discord, because how the fuck did I just spawn here a month ago and I'm already level 12? No, that's a good thing, Radio. I'm happy that people use my Discord and people are chatting in there. I had my head buzzing like crazy. I had my head buzzing like crazy, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Y'all, freaking, fiends. I fear I may be stupid. I think I need to go northwest. Because I was traveling southeast, I think. So I need to go northwest. Because that's the opposite. I've got a brain! I know some of y'all might think that I don't, but I do. Sometimes. First time you've actually paid for your sub here? Well, I appreciate it, Makala, and I appreciate everyone's generosity that has meant that that is the first time that you've had to pay for a sub. Everyone here is so generous. Okay, so we've got the big Ussy. Oh shit. But what if the long boys... I could put like an observatory here. And hopefully the, like, if it's like in here. Let's see. Where's my habitat builder? Actually, no, don't do that, because I'm probably gonna need this. I won't need that, so put that there. Okay. How big is this? Yeah, I could put that. I need to... Can I move a little further away from it? Like there. There? The observatory is absolutely not... isn't big enough for a base, but could I like build the tubes through it? Like I can put the tubes through it, right? And they can be like viewing tubes. You know what I mean?
Oxygen.
Hold on, let me breathe. There we go. Let me breathe. This is the most Subnautica streams you've seen at the same time all year, which is great because you love this game. Welcome in, Light Prince. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I just got into this game because one of my wonderful community members bought me the game, and I was saying how much I wanted to play it because there's a couple of people in here that really love the game and wanted me to play it as well. So I got a chance to play it. I've wanted to play it since I first saw it, which was a decade ago. And I'm happy that I finally get that experience. Have ginger cat brain, exactly. Anyone who gifts subs sexy as fuck? You can see the vision? Okay, okay. Just my cooch. What? Yeah, Automod's really getting you tonight. Oh my goodness, Elliot! Welcome in! I'm so sorry for the scuffed sound effects. I don't know what's going on today. I've tried refreshing my OBS and all that, and it's not working, but it is what it is. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your community in here. Hello, for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Rangarath. I usually go by Ranga. I'm a little Aussie orange cat girl that likes playing games and is a little unhinged sometimes and chaotic, and I swear a lot. So if that's not your vibe, that's okay. But if it is, please feel free to stick around. I hope you enjoy your time here. How was Minecraft? What did you get up to? Please tell me about your stream. Be having a better day if your knee wasn't scraped and you can bend it without pain. No! Scraped knees are a pain in the butt. I'm gonna buy it for you, but as soon as I got the money, I'm sorry, Ringo, I'm sorry. Defo beat you to it. I'm sorry. I mean, you could get the below zero for me. I wouldn't be complaining about that. I'm just saying. Cow raid. Oh my goodness, the moo cheeks. I love how the back end of the cow is just cheeks. That's perfect. That's such a cute emote. Let me catch up. What is the pinned message? Exactly what it says. It's my first time. It's my first time playing Subnautica. What else? Can't stick around, I have strep- You streamed while you have strep throat? Oh my god, Elliot, please rest. Please rest your voice. Your throat must hurt so much. Get you some sleep. And get you some, like, a nice cup of tea or something. A nice warm drink to soothe your throat. Thank you for the follows, Felix and CJ. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. CJ!
Slime just cheered 10 bits. Here is some lube, I mean bits.
Thank you so much for the lube, I mean bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Love your model. I love cows. Cow VTuber. Elliot is wonderful. A wonderful bean that has raided me a few times, actually. So please do go follow Elliot. Go show them some loves. Keep ending up letting on Aussie streams. It's funny because you're on the other side of the continent. You would be surprised by how many, like, people from the US I end up having in my streams. Mostly because I stream at night in Australia. Like, I stream 8 PM to 12 AM or afterwards usually. So because of my late streaming hours in my own time zone, I usually end up hitting other time zones. But I got a nice diversity in here. We've got some Aussies, we've got some Americans, we've got some people in Europe, different parts of Europe. We're getting everyone. Got some people in Asia as well. I have the stupids. It's okay, me too. It's okay, me too. Strep throat is awful. I've never personally had it, but I've heard that it's nasty. Hello there, Amy. Back from lurk. Welcome back from your lurk, geek. Decided to not claim it to nap instead. Woo! Nap supremacy. I've had a nickel for every Australian stream I end up in the past few days that had scuffed SFX. Is it just something that's happening? Oh, 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. It's probably because I haven't updated my OBS in a while. I usually wait for something to break before I update OBS, because every time I have updated OBS, something has usually broken. So I just wait. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it until I absolutely need to update it. And I fear it may be time. I fear it may be time. Alright, do I have enough for plasteel ingot? How do I make that? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me first... I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm still very new to this game, so I'm gonna press a lot of the wrong things. Multi-purpose room. Okay. We can do multi-purpose rooms. It doesn't matter what way I orient it, right? I'm gonna try... Is that good? That'll work for the time being. I built something! Oh my goodness! And you can stack them!
To separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity.
How about I separate your cheeks?
But never forget that it is not.
How about I separate your cheeks? How about that? Okay, I'm gonna build 2
Asian
of them.
sounds. American sounds. Sounds of Australian animals becoming more human because that's the next step of evolutions to make Aussie animals even more dangerous.
Evolution. Are you saying that they'd be more dangerous if they became more human? You're probably right. You're right. Also, I don't know if I said hi to you, SCP. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Make sure to wake up at 3 a.m. to watch the Orange Horny Cat. You wake up for 3 a.m. for me, radio? What the fuck? Just for me? Just silly orange kitty? 2 nickels is worth the effort. Make it by smelting plasteel and pouring it into... That sounds like a lot, Geek. But I got a fabricator. Doesn't that do it for me? What is way worse than these? It was terrifying. It was so bugged, especially considering they had free... I've actually... Oh my god, the bad to the bone riff. So, my bestie, Sable, who's not chatting at the moment, he's also a fellow VTuber and one of my mods. IRL bestie as well. A couple of years ago, he consistently had fucked up sound alerts, and it sounded like it came from the lowest circle of hell every time someone played a sound effect, and it was so fucking funny. There's like multiple clips of it. I just remember pissing myself at, is it the Donald Trump I'm gonna come? Like, it was so fried. And then we ended up actually having a permanent fried version of it just for shits and giggles. You didn't know how to fix it. Exactly, because there's no, like, obvious fix, you know? No, get in. What am I getting into, King? Actually, I have enough to buy you Below Zero. Probably do it later today. Yippee! Because I definitely want to finish this, and then I want to do Below Zero, and I want to get it all done before Subnautica 2 comes out. Because then I want to play that too. Don't have to take a break to calm down from the overstimulation. Welcome back, Maxine. I hope you're feeling better. We did lose a war against birds, but to be fair, they're big birds. Prefer to not spread your cheeks. That's fair. That's fair. Each to their own. Each to their own. You should see the birds. That's what I'm saying. Name an Australian that isn't terrifyingly powerful. Me. Sable busy chalking it! There's cassowaries. Cassowaries are so much worse. They are terrifying. Emus I can deal with. Cassowaries, that's demon spawn. Demon spawn. Government spent trillions to kill 900 out of 30,000 birds! Your house, I gotta make a hatch for it first. I really hope I have the thing for the hatch. Okay, I do. Okay. Do I put the hatch? Yeah, I put the hatch on this side. Do I put it on the top bit? I don't know where the best entrance... Actually... Where should I enter from? Oh shit, I need to breathe. I keep forgetting that breathing is an important thing that humans need to do. Okay. Alright. Do I make the entry downstairs or upstairs? I feel like I make it upstairs. I'm gonna put the hatch here. I feel like I'm gonna need way more, materials.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Aww, the fuck? What do you mean? What do I need to produce oxygen? Oxygen production. Eat my oxygen. Exterior modules. Powers habitat oxygen generation. Pumps oxygen for a powered habitat to an attached pipe network. The fuck? Do I need solar panels? I feel like I need solar panels. That sounds about right. Right? Yeah? Birds are built wrong. What, the New Zealand birds? Kiwi. Kiwis are so cute though. They're so cute. Was that TTS where it sounded like it went through a blender? I think... Actually, is my TTS working today? I'm pretty sure the TTS is fine. I haven't noticed that being fucked up. I think it's just my mix-it-up that's being a pain in the ass. Although, the TTS is through the mix- I don't fucking know. Yeah, that sounds fine.
No.
6'2"
I'm a sick
twink!
TTS.
Twink! Twink supremacy! Hello, Red Panda. Welcome here. Thank you for the check-in. Drop bears. Gotta fit in well here. There's a lot of that around. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's why we have the super horny orange cat and the horny fanboy twink called Sable. Exactly. Exactly. We're both in and from the same country. There's hell, it's Australia. Planned to release in 2025, but some indie games tend to push back quite a bit. Cough, cough, Silk Song, cough, cough. Well, whenever it comes out, I will play it. I wonder. KFC moa, please do not the endangered or / extinct bird. I'm pretty... are they still around? I don't think they are. I'm supposed to be the one that knows about wildlife, and here I am. People curse a lot there, the animals are terrifying, and it's very hot. You're right. You're right. That's all correct. It was said by Nintendo to be coming in 2025, and now it is! Although I think what Ringo was alluding to is that it was probably teased a few years ago, and it's taken until now for us to get it. So many twigs, they have to fuck each other because there isn't enough bears! Twink submission, not supremacy. You're right. You're right. A tadpole. Geek sent me a tadpole. I'm scared. A sperm? Moaning video is ingrained in your head? Yeah. Moa is gone. Aww. Your bio says to send the word frog. Poor Burb. Makes me so sad when animals just don't exist anymore. Because we humans are stupid. 600 years ago? Shit, I didn't know it'd been that long. I'm just gonna... Okay, hold on. Let me go back to... over here. Because I need more materials. Glad I listened to those people that were like, make your first base near the life pod. That was very, very good advice. Because otherwise, this would be significantly more annoying. Are you so far behind? What do you mean? Oh. So far behind on the mower law? Yeah, my bad. You're right. What was it? It was copper, titanium, and quartz. Okay. Just going to... Stop it. Stop it. I need to go get some more titanium. I thought I had plenty, but shit. We running out. In fairness, they were delicious. Like, I was about to say what tastes different from any other bird, but yeah, most birds do taste different. Like, I don't think duck tastes like chicken.
Chat bless Radio Soul. They meant to send me frog but mistyped and said the F slur.
That's really unfortunate. That's like really unfortunate. How do I make this work? Do I just dump it up here? Does it do things up here? Oh, I didn't think about the power. Is there air now? There's still no air. How do I make air? How does one make air? Wait, is it down? Am I in the top one? I am in the top one. Also, can we... Okay, we can't rotate those. Where ladder going? Ladder going here. You blow. I like how you just Teleport. How do I do it? Partitions, bioreactor. I'm gonna fucking die. There we go. Needs to be- oh. Yeah, you right! You right, Maxine, you right! I have good news, we found a marsupial that we thought was extinct! Yay! That does make me happy. That does make me happy when they're like, oh, we thought this animal was extinct, but we found it again! Because then that means that there's a chance that we can save it. If we had the cause of the animal dying out, like the Stella's sea cow. Yeah, exactly. It's sad when we are the reason that an animal doesn't exist anymore. Radio calling me the F-slur. Radio would never. Technically a king. I give you the pass, Radio. It's fine. Makes me want to fuck you a slight bit less. Oh, damn. Works in daytime, so it just doesn't work at all. Like, does it store any power so that you still get oxygen at night, or... does it just not work at all at night? I love how you pinned that, Maxine. It stores a little power. How do I make it store more? Wait. What is this thing? Floating device that pumps air into pipes. Acts as a starting point for a pipe chain. The videos I was watching, oh. Breathable air from a functional pump. Is that what I need? You put more power so it stores more power. Okay. Runs out fast. The pit of shame should be a pit of radio decided to go out. Damn, geek! Why you gotta call him out like that? Bioreactor with some plants. Oh, does having plants inside create oxygen? It would, right? Is for diving? Oh. Oh! Okay. From a functional pump. Okay. Okay. So if I just create more of these, should I deconstruct it and move it? I feel like I should... Hold on. I want to try and fit 2 on here. Or more? Maybe more than 2. Is there a recommended number of solar panels? Make a lot of power if you give it organic materials. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I build more. Make more power. Store more power. Make air breathable so that can survive in-house. Yeah? Solar power is good start? Okay. Huggies. I am glad I'm on the right track. No limit to total per base. Poggies, let's go. Just gotta make sure I have the materials. There's copper. Do I have everything else? Yeah. Quartz. I don't think I need gold for anything. Yep. And pretty sure I've emptied these. Oh no, there we go. That was gold, not copper. And the peanuts tank. That, yeah, okay. Okay. This way. Make 2, aim towards sunrise. Oh, so it's dependent on where they're aiming as well. Okay, I'll have to wait for the sun to come up to figure out where the sunrise actually is. Am I not heading in the right direction? Oh, there it is. Come on, sun, can you please come up so I know where you are? How many you can fit on it? Exactly! I almost messed up again putting it as the status radio. 14 solar panels? Oh. Nap, your bed is calling to you. Go get it. Go have nap, geek. Enjoy.
Yeah, I'm up early enough to catch a bit of stream puppies.
Hello, thank you so much for the 16 months. How you doing? You're up early? Oh my goodness. How have you been? Thank you so much. Hype Train!
Mr.
Makala
gifted a tier 1 subscription to the Lunar Wolf.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Luna. Luna, enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. What the cum?
_geek gifted 1 subscriptions to the Ringle Ranch.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community, SCP. Who got the subby? It's Tyrion. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to It's Tyrion. Thank you, guys. You started a hype train. I just be here. Pyle, you missed me getting called a slur. Thank you, guys. Y'all are so kind. Gonna pretend this counts for the hype train. No one is, never feel pressured to contribute to hype trains or anything. If you cannot contribute monetarily, that is okay. Just being here is enough. What emote? Thank you for the follow, Light Prince. I really appreciate it.
I want the emote.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the 100 biddies, CJ. Pyle! Thank you for the 500 biddies, Pyle. W! Thank you so much. Thank you for the check-in, CJ. Defo!
DeForged Shark just
Thank you
cheered
for the
1,000
1,000 biddies, Defo! Defo protected their place at the top of the fucking leaderboard for biddies. That's what I did, you did. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate all of y'all that are here, whether you can contribute monetarily or otherwise. Defo, my goodness!
Just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Defo, for a total of 2,000. Thank you so much.
Geek gifted a tier 1 subscription to SCP.
Just want to say your stream has made me forget I was sick, genuinely. I can actually sleep tonight because of stream, and I mean that.
Hey, I'm glad you're feeling better, Sable. Thank you for the gift sub, Geek.
200 bits.
Thank you for gifting, Geek. Thank you for gifting a sub to Geek. Although I call SCP Geek SCP instead, so not get confusing.
Gifted a tier 1
Thank you for the 200 biddies, Defo. Suck on that! Suck on these! Thank you for gifting a sub to Light Prince Makala. Thank you so much, you guys are so kind. I'm just being here, just being an orange little kiggy. Thank you so much. No more ads. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and enjoy the emotes. We got some nice ones and we're gonna have some new ones very soon. A few new ones, especially animated ones. I focused on getting new animated ones because I love animated emotes. Tiddy as reward. Yeah, we got the wiggly chunks. No, Makala. Do it, Makala. Do it. Animated booby bounce emote. That'll be coming later because there is going to be a reward for the Rangathon that is going to be relevant to having spicy emotes like that. So trust the wait is going to be worth it. It does require waiting, but it's gonna be worth it. Also, I need to wait for the sun to come up because I need to know where it is. Give all mortal possessions. No. Give some mortal possessions to Sable as well. Must be done. I love him. Bongo Chunk. Snorlax is my favorite. Snorlax tantrum. But he's so happy. He's so happy while he bongos. He going bop, 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 bop. Snorlax is my favorite. Sir Tubbington on a break? Is he not saying anything right now? Did we do a TTS? Oh no. Oh no. Has TTS not been working? I haven't been paying attention. It's been working for most of the stream. When did it stop working? You deserve nothing? Wrong. Zeph, if you're still here, can you go and spank Sable real quick? It has? Okay, good. Also, welcome in, Infertile. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. If you have spicy emotes, if I ever get one, I will lick it. Yes, lick. Lick the spicy ranger. There will be spicy emotes eventually. But I feel like maybe a spicier outfit might make those spicy emotes a little more worth it, you know?
_geek gifted 1 subscriptions to the ring.
I'm pooping entertainment, guys! I'm entertaining Pyle while he takes a shit! I've peaked. Thank you, SCP, for gifting a sub to Jennifer. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Y'all got me to level 4! My goodness! Hello, we not stopping! Choo-choo! Thank you so much, but him sick. And he just said he's not, he doesn't deserve anything. I don't care if he's sick, spank. Beat up, smack some sense into the twig, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not the level 11 we had the other night, that is okay. Level 11 was insane, defo. That was actually crazy. Pyle!
Wonga and Sable are the gods of our horny orange cat and horny twink cult. We must give them all of our possessions and money 24/7 whenever we have a chance.
Mortal possession
if they
to
say no,
orange
we
and
force the
purple.
gifts onto them.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifties, Pyle, to Maddie B, Annie, Uber Gordon, Artemis, and Bree. Thank you so much for gifted 5 subs! Ah! Pyle W! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm just here being a little silly cat girl. My head also hurts. I need to stop pausing so the sun actually moves. I just keep getting distracted. I'm sorry, you're distracting. Makala!
Makala gifted 5 subscriptions to the Ringle Ranch.
Thank you so much for gifting subs to Buki, Chatbaran, Sussy Games, Evan, and Loy. Thank you so much for gifting subs, Makala. Thank you. Keep it rolling. We up to level 6. Oh my god! Yay, it happened! Guys, it happened! It's doing stuff! Why is she so loud? Halfway to 12, it is! Oh my goodness, y'all are insane! I'm just existing in my little ocean world. Is that close enough to the... That seems alright. Right? What if I just put them all around? In every direction! 12 is like impossible, not bait. I mean... 11 took a lot to get to 12. What is the jump usually?
Makala gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Yay! Thank you for gifting a sub to Jobs, Makala. Jobs, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Is the TTS dead? It shouldn't be. It does go on a cooldown. For a few minutes after it gets used. Is it just permanently on cooldown? Has it broken? Is it broken? Is it dead? Or are you talking? Oh, you're talking about the TT. Okay. Yeah, no, the sound is scuffed today. I don't know why. I've tried to fix it a couple of times and I don't actually know how. I did what I could think of. And it didn't work, so I don't really know what else to try, and it making me sad. Does that mean we can be? It's all lit up!
Captain.
I'm Captain! Guys, I'm Captain Ranger! I'm Captain Ranger! I want a window.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek this coochie intake. I need to figure out where I'm putting a window. Okay, not that side. Or that side. Can't see anything there. This is nice. This is a nice view over here. Put a window there. Yeah. Oh, I don't have glass. That'll do it. That means I can put down- wait, does that mean I can put down the blueprints first and then make the stuff afterwards? Hold on, that's huge. Fabricator. I'm gonna put that right here. Okay, I need more stuff. Okay.
I'm gonna head to bed. Night, Traggots.
Maxine, Maxine! I love you, but Maxine... Have a good sleep. I hope you have sweet dreams. Jobs deserves it, yes. Absolutely. Times make me wish I was a stripper and not in uni so I could give Ranger all my money. No, Radio, no. You being here is enough. Y'all, any one of y'all that can't contribute monetarily, you being here and interacting with me and even just leaving a lurk means the absolute world to me. And I hope you know that. Sable Q gonna get a train, is gonna happen. I can't believe we just pinned that. Doesn't need to have the sun, just view of the surface. Okay, Pog, okay. Yeah, I don't know whether Twitch is gonna like that. Left and then got a notification that someone given you a sub, which got me to watch more of the streamer. Thanks to them, I discovered more streamers through raids, got to even more streamers. Exactly, it just keeps going. It just keeps going, and it's amazing. And you find so many cool people like that. Level 6 is amazing, what do you mean, Defo? Level 6 is amazing. There's at least 111 levels, 12 should be a piece of cake! The little fellas at the bottom have the face from the boy kiss. The fucking what? I mean, if they do, it wasn't intentional. They're called Ringles, by the way. Each one of you has your own. They're my stream avatar, like my personalized stream avatars. I made them myself. If you go to the stream avatars panel, you can customize them if you do !Ringles. There is also a Google Doc which will give you like a rundown on how to change stuff using commands and also what commands they have available. But yeah, I made them myself and I also did all the animations myself as well. So they're my little guys. Well, 10 train is 400 USD, so we're gonna do level 12, which is like 600. Paid for a ticket. Geek, not yet! The Rangathon hasn't started yet. Thank you so much for the level 6 hype train at 14%. Y'all are insane. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow, Nave. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Use my tattoo money? No, Sable. No, Sable. Absolutely not. Get your tattoo. I am not more important. I'll you in a second, Henry. How else do I prove my love? By existing. That's how you prove your love. You can make out with regular IRL, just get the tattoo. It's still luck. Thank you for the luck, Twig. Personal, your presence isn't enough. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You're wrong. I'm right. Go to Raggers. My god, geek. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Thank you so much. You don't know what the boy kisser meme is? I thought you had gay friends. I do! I do! Maybe I've seen it before and I just don't remember. There is a chance. Choo choo chugga chugga. Big red car? You're straight and you know about it? Honestly, I've probably seen it and I just can't remember. I do live under a rock though. Yeah. Henry agreed. No. He didn't. He said BRB, 100 subs. No. One sex. A singular sex. Having a quick one. Pulled a feather off your blanket. It's not made of feathers. Where did it come from? It's spawned in. It's a sign. I don't know what it's a sign of, but it's a sign. Hello, Luna. I see you. Can't say. I mean, I didn't say you couldn't say it. I just said that it was wild. Get your tattoo, eat ice cream, and suck Zeph stick. All very important things that Sable must do. Let me do this real quick, and then I'm gonna make my glass.
Can't send a rescue ship all the way out there. So
I'm hot. I need to turn the aircon on.
Hold on, BRB. Let me stare into your souls real quick.
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows a high security terminal in the captain.
She's gone, guys. Gone forever. It's Jova. She's never coming
Tell
back.
Becky I'll just take the regular. The regular? Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be...
She doesn't?
I like sandwiches.
The code...
I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese! I like ham and cheese. Are you made of feathers? Yes, Rango, you are hot. Thank you, King. Makala says hi to you, Hemorrhoid.
Yeah?
Yeah, why did he say hi? What did you do? What did you do?
I got no clue.
It was my wings flying through the window. Continue frowning because people being nice to me feels wrong. Well, I'll make it not feel wrong. How about that?
Wonderful squirrel.
What? Choo-choo, one of the things off.
Put earrings away.
I mean, the back of that one got lost anyway.
Yeah, but you could find it.
I guess so. Rip.
Look.
You just wanted to say hi to him? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I can see it, I know.
Wait, it looks like you can push it back in.
You might be able to. There you go. See if you can figure it out. This puppy ain't worthy of being seen. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. None of that self-slander in my chat. No. Feel at some point we're gonna have to train Henry to make Ranger squirt like a fountain. How does that sound to you? The face he just made. Not worthy, I just exist, and your existence is wonderful, Luna. No self-slander. Nuh-uh. Thank you for the check-in pie, y'all. Doing impossible tasks, can you make me feel loved? I sent you coochie videos. Sable does deserve the world. You are 100% correct. And anyone that thinks otherwise is a silly goofy bean.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let me make this glass. Hold on. Do I just need the glass? Or... that needs enameled glass. Regular glass. Okay, so some of them do need quartz, so I can't use quartz for everything. And then... I'm gonna be smart and do the important things first. Large storage. That is an important. That is a big important, but I'm gonna need... hold on. Let me make some more glass. Sable is a silly goofy bean, you're right. 100%. Yeah, I gotta have storage so I can get rid of my, staircase of fucking, floating lockers that I've got out there. Okay, we got some glass. What did I need to make the fabricator? It was gold, wasn't it? I think it was gold. Boy! Okay, it's not that one. There's gold in a couple of these. There we go. I don't think I need lead. Lithium, maybe. Maybe. Which way? This way. This way. This ain't my streamer. Where's the real ragger? Listen, I'm sick of the storage being all over the place. I want it in one area, so I have to focus on it a little bit. Just a small amount. Must give Luna pets. Must give pets. Okay, let me in. Let me finish making this. Ah, shit, I need table coral as well. Window! -1 to base hull strength, total now 5.5. At what point does it start breaking down? I would like more window. More window. Window on this side! Yippee! It's okay, stuff hasn't started breaking yet. Everything's fine. I just realized that the ladder should not be here.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, right, my tummy be, rumbling. There we go. Thank you.
Guys, I think that every time Rhonda gets up for a second she's actually swapping places with Henry and letting him play with the voice changer on. There is no way Rhonda would be this smart and make sure to make actual storage.
But I can be smart sometimes. Just every now and again. I just realized that it would have been completely fine for me to have it there because I'm pretty sure that the, what is it that I needed? Table coral. Heck, there's gotta be some out here somewhere. What does a table coral look like again? There it is. Is it just one? Bet you it's gonna be 2. There we go! Yay! Now I can fabricate stuff. What can I put in here? Seems so empty. Actually, you're up a little bit longer. Welcome back, Maxine. Playing the games makes me nervous and sweaty. All doing jobs, our gerbs. In the club, we all doing our gerbs. Thank you for that pets, King. Who's this organized bitch on my screen? No, it's okay. You're gonna realize, that it is still me as soon as I start putting stuff into the storage, because there is not gonna be any organization to what's going into each storage place. I'm just gonna dump it all in there. It's okay. You gotta learn today. I play Minecraft on a specific world that my friend hosts, currently using his PlayStation to have the Stanley Parable on to get the play for an entire Tuesday trophy. Man, now you gotta wait. Henry just turned around. He's about a nerd. He's autisming.
Actually got one of the Stanley Parable achievements is don't open the game for 5 years.
Yeah?
And I hadn't played it for so long that when I opened it the other day, I actually got the achievement, like, legally.
Legally?
Because people just thingy it in.
Yeah, you
But
legally got the achievement?
I thought it was the funniest thing. I was like, ooh! Imagine trying to get all your achievements and it says don't open the game for 5 years.
That is pretty wild. He's stimming! Your repayment for autisming is to get me some more water, please. I'm thirsty. Can you hydrate me, please? This tism is tisming. When you get up, that could be forever away.
Been trying to get it done for like 3 weeks now.
How about, beat your meat? Coming as an autistic person, do you by any chance have ADHD? Is it that obvious? Is it that obvious? Base starts to crack at 0 or if it takes too many collisions when low. Okay. Okay, perfect. Amazing. Suggestion table coral is extremely rare and you should prioritize growing it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. I will grow some. I'm going to curb stop you for that. Wow. Fred has Ultra Deluxe, so he has to do it for 10 years. Think he cheated for that, though. Yeah. Hems came from getting it. Yeah, real. What a folding phone. I want more screen to look at Ray's tits even bigger. You're gonna love the new model, Maxine. Because the titties are bigger. The titties be tittying. He's pulling his cock out! So peer reviewing is common. Is peer-reviewed diagnosis more valid than self-diagnosis? I've not been diagnosed with anything because I don't have a couple $1,000 sitting around to do that with. But yeah, peer-reviewed diagnosis is good enough for me. It's not good enough for the government, but it's gonna have to do for me. So he's pulling his cock out at least 5 times a day. It's great. Okay, I want more windows. Where else can I put a window that it won't look silly goofball-y? I don't like that. Put it there. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. 3.5! No, everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Trust! I need liquid.
Then doctor said the only thing that will keep me alive is if I get sin titties every day.
Noted. I'll take care of that. Couldn't you qualify, could you qualify enough to be able to make that diagnosis yourself? No, I don't think paramedics can make any kind of diagnoses. Diagnoses. Diagnose this penis! Sorry. There we go. Okay, no, we good, we good. I want a window over here. No, it's fine, stop it. I didn't want it to be symmetrical, but that might not work. It's okay, it's gonna be fine. It doesn't have to be symmetrical. Not everything has to be symmetrical, Ranger, it's okay.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Seek your mama! Seek these nuts! I need more of these stupid purple fish. Come here. Let me make water out of you. Let me make fluids out of you. Let me make you squirt. Squirt fluids into my mouth. I don't need the peepers. I've got so much food. It is coming out of my booty cheeks. Let me swim. I also realized that I have a fabricator in the other one now and I could have just gone there. I don't want to hear it. Surround view, but that lowers the integrity! Do we get to peer review Henry's cock? I don't think he would be into that. No, you could grow table coral. I didn't even use much of it and used so little. I only needed 1 spot of it. I mean, I'm glad that I've got people to give me those tips because otherwise I just never would have even known. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yo mama! I need to stop with the yo mama. Okay, back this way. I hope my idea of building the pipe through the table, the tube coral is gonna work. It might not, but it's okay. It's okay if it doesn't. I won't piss baby moment. I might a little bit, just a little bit, but like not majorly because I'm prepared for it to not work, you know? Give me this stupid purple piss fish. I'm gonna drink your piss! Okay. Tubular. Do I not have any titanium? I don't. I think I might need to go hunting for more resources. There we go, I fixed it.
Why are the tissues all the way over there?
Because I needed them.
What the cum?
What the cum? I've also not been diagnosed, but peer-reviewed. I think a lot of us here have been. They were getting sick, the only medicine is constant moaning videos from Sable. You're gonna have to get a doctor to write you a note for it.
One time I was going to make a base that stretched from one island to the other. About halfway was also around the time the PS4 corrupted. Save gone.
No. Oh, Maxine, that's fucking garbage. No! That would have taken so much time and resources. Do you hear I got fired because Pile what? Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me you're trying to pull my leg right now. Oh, no, I was a wee young 4-year-old. It's been 20 years of knowing. 20 years! Oh, fuck. I just lost the message because the ad break thing popped up. Self-diagnosed DID. Yeah, focusing on tits would help manage my ADHD. Stop jumping around, chat. Stop it. Just let me be. It says chat paused, but then half the time it'll jump down anyway. Because the orange cunt's government is cutting funding. I am so sorry, Pile. What the fuck? That is so shit. Are you doing okay? Titties or ass is perfect for people with ADHD. Both heads are distracted. Exactly. Speaking of titties. Only time I plan is when I'm in the shower. I have planned out the next 5 years of my life. Real. You'll piss in a cup for me? That's so kind. A distant squirt shot into a cup? That would be impressive. Oblivion remake drops in an hour. It's happening! Oh my goodness. Strangest chat and stream I've been in, and I love it. I'm glad you enjoy it, because this is pretty standard for my streams, I'm not gonna lie. Diagnosed, I'm a good anchor? Fuck yeah. Half-Life 3 release? I don't know anything about it. I'm sorry. No, it's got nothing to do with the chatting, Maxine. It just sometimes jumps down, because it does pause the chat. It just sometimes continues to jump down, but it doesn't do it constantly. You're doing it in creative and it took forever? Shit, I can't imagine doing it not in creative then. If you move your mouse off chat, then it stops being paused. No, it's still on there, I'm just scrolling down. Also can't keep up with chat. I think I feel I'm trying to play a game at the same time. Want me to marry you so you can move to Australia? Yeah, Pyle, you should come to Australia! You should come live here. It's great. We don't have an orange dickhead in government. Although, if the Australian population decides to be a dumbass, we could end up with the Temu version. But I'm hoping it won't come to that. I'm really hoping. I think I can build some sort of a... Okay, you know what would be cool? I don't think it's gonna work. I think this is gonna be too large. Yeah. Oh, but it would have been neat, wouldn't it? Yeah. It's not thick enough. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a long tube. Is there any other kind of room? You could put like an observatory in here. I don't think you could fit this. Oh no, you can! Right in the middle. Wait, we could be cooking. Hold on. this is gonna take so much to, like, actually fully build. It's also gonna be a pain in the ass, I think, with the structural integrity, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna make sure it does.
Wrong making a house in the sea flashlight.
Yeah! Do you have a problem with it? I can't fucking connect it because they're not built. Okay, what if I shidded? What if I shidded and pisted? Oh, come on, chill out. You still had some oxygen left. Also, trying to play a game, it'd be like that. I'ma rip my tits off, no! Unless you really don't want them, then you should give them to me. I'll take more. Not the strangest chat, but definitely in my top 10. Fuck yeah. Come to Canada, we can always use more medical professionals. True, that would probably be a better option. I don't want to move to the 51st state. I feel like there's a lot of Canadians that would not like that sentence. I will believe in Half-Life 3 when it's in my Steam library. It's sad that we have to be like that with some games. This isn't even the strangest Ranger chat this month. It's not. The Spotify... Okay, no, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. Dutton can eat a pile of dicks. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Freeload off Sable and Zeph. I mean, they do have a spare room. They do have a spare room. I don't think anyone will vote for the trumpet. I sincerely hope not. I sincerely hope not. Move to the UK and marry me. You'll have an English-Italian husband whose family is rich while they are also broke as fuck. Leaving this awful country at some point. Moving to Finland. Finland is a good option. By plan, I mean hope, yeah. Hurt too many Queensland people's lives will never vote him out. I really hope not. I am so hoping. So many marriage proposals today, chat. I feel honored. Reinforcement to increase the integrity. Okay, Pog. I think that just requires a lithium, doesn't it? Which I don't have a whole lot of. Could ever live in Australia. 3 very major deal breakers. Hot, spiders are big, and weed isn't legal. That is very fair. That is very fair. Yeah, it is legal in some states. Just not the state that I live in. At least the exchange rate is favourable. True. Favourable. Have my tits, but beware, they're 42 quadruple Ds? Is your back okay? Heart small pile. I'm gonna twist your balls. Scared of snakes, spiders, and don't like the heat. Yeah, no, that's very fair. When I go colder, I feel like Finland is probably the place for you then. It gets pretty chilly over there. Passed Henry for 3 months before it opened to help a homie. Yeah, Henry was couch surfing for a bit between my auntie's house and Sable and Zeph's house. Marijuana parties try to change that. They might succeed. They might succeed. Like, I feel like it's we're definitely getting to the point where they're gonna be more, like Queensland's government's gonna be a bit more open to that idea. Heading to bed. Good night, Maxine. Have a good sleep. Hope you have good naps. Okay, what do I need for this? Just titanium. I could go and find some more metal scraps. That might be easier. That was copper, not titanium. There's some titanium. Titanium, more like titanium. Haha, titties. Opinions on titties? I need more. There's one there. Metal salvage. So I kind of left a bunch around because I was running out of space. So if I just go turn that all into titanium, we should be fine. That is not okay. Yeah, I can imagine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that a promise? Pile. Base is looking very phallic. That's the idea. Actually, yeah, I was supposed to turn it into a penis. Wait, I'm gonna need to rethink. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be one long tube through the- Actually... I completely forgot that I said I was gonna make it look like a penis. Hold on. We could be saved yet. The balls might be a little... misshapen. Because I've put that right in the center. Where it should be a little bit over. And then put another one here. To make the other testy. Do I have to deconstruct it? Is this the aforementioned auntie? It is! Thanks! Oh my god, thank you for that. Thank you, Kitsune, for the dicks for 50 bits. It scares me every time. It's dying. I want to take them off. Please take them. I'll take some of them. A little bit. I'll just take a little bit. Who is Henry to you? I assume husband? Not husband yet, fiance. We are getting married in a couple years, though. Actually, in the next month, which is very soon, I'm gonna be doing an event to raise some money for our wedding. So, shameless Discord plug. You should do ! Discord if you're interested. And I will be posting a bit more about that very shortly, once some more stuff is finished. To sort of get people hype and shit, you know? Because we gotta raise some money! And I'm gonna try and make the rewards as awesome as I can. Basically, I'm gonna do the same as Maxi. Gonna go and collapse now. Go sleepy. Go sleep, geek. I'll probably wrap up here soon because it is at 12 AM and I've got other stuff I gotta do as well. So, twink holes keep pulling me back in. Not the twink holes. My opinion on tits, good to look at. I agree. Love tits and I love mine, but I want a reduction. That's very fair. It's cold in the happiest country on earth. I want to experience what the happiest country on earth is like. I get you. Thank you for the check-in, Scary. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, thank you for the hydrate kits tonight. I'm gonna have to go and get some water. I'm probably gonna do that once I wrap up because I got no water left. Canada or the Netherlands? Hell yeah. Playing with them is overrated to me. You don't want to play with the titties, you just want to look at them. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. It's going through the sea fleshlight. You right. It's my ex! That's not a ball, that's a torso! One ball! I'm gonna make another ball. It's just gonna be slightly off to the side. It's not gonna be a symmetrical penis. Can I come to the wedding? There may or may not be an incentive, a very high incentive for people that contribute a lot of money to get a personal invite to the wedding. So I will say that. But, Pyle, you are coming to Australia, if I remember correctly, for a holiday. I don't know if that's 100% confirmed or not. But, you know, if we get the chance to meet you and we vibe, you might just get an invitation anyway. Who knows? Who knows? I love how 3 people did ! Discord. I love y'all. I love y'all. Also, separate from that, Sable, yay! Go follow the Samball. Must appreciate the Samball. If you donate enough, yeah. Twink holes are Hi, D-Gens! We are D-Genning today, Scary. Very much. Can confirm, yeah. Gotta go get your beauty sleep. Go get your beauty sleep, defo. Thank you for your generosity tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good EP. Don't know if I'm straight or ace, if that makes sense. I kind of get you. I kind of get you. Saskatchewan. Yeah, I can say words. Roid wedding, exactly. Sort of explains why I don't like playing with tits. That makes sense. Kind of up in the air after losing your job. Yeah, no, I was thinking about that. Go stuff my dick in my Max to your what? Oh, too lazy, you just want a quick nap. Go have you some sleepy, geek. Go have some sleepy. Putting my ex's dick in her face is crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gonna be way too big, radio. It's gonna be huge. Hello there, it's fine to leave it with one ball. It'll be like my friend's ex, we call him Uni Baller. Are you friends with radio by any chance, or is this a different person? I'm confused. Welcome in, Quanosian. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Henry brought me water! Thank you, Hemorrhoid. I'm very thirsty. Thank you so much for the follow, Legless. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Showing support for Aussie streamers. Thank you. You just started streaming yourself 4 days ago. Congrats. I hope you're enjoying it so far. I hope you're having a good time with it. Max 2 is a Bluetooth control. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I truly do live under a fucking rock. I really do. Geek is putting the dick in a controlled sex toy. Jealous. Okay, I wanted to get a little bit more done tonight, but my head does really hurt, and we had a sidetrack because realized that we didn't actually have everything we needed. So I might wrap up there because I wanna go chill out, you know? I wanna just go chill for a bit. Hang out, do some more stuff for the Rangathon, because I do want to announce that very soon. Oh no, shit's breaking. Oh no, oh no! Hold on. How do I... There's a reinforcement. No, it's filling up with water! +7? Damn. Do I have my repair tool with me? I do! Yippee! How do I get the water out of it? Where's the rest of the holes? Damn, there were a lot of holes really suddenly. How do I get the water out of it?
Hull integrity restored. Draining
Okay, there we go.
Initiated.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you for that. Thank God for that. Because I was like, how the fuck? There we go. There we go. It's draining. Slowly but surely. Still alive? I am, Blunder, but I am just about to wrap up. I just built another part of my base and ruined the structural integrity, and it started filling with water, so I figured I should probably fix that real quick. But yes, I am gonna be wrapping up very soon here. Where the fuck did that thing go? Not that. That. Oh. Do I have enough glass? I don't. Whack! Okay, we will continue this. Actually, I'm quite decided what I'm doing on Thursday yet. We'll have a discussion about that in a second. Hold on. Why are these glasses so tight on my head? I'm saving it again because I'm scared. I think I might need to go back into Specsavers and get them to readjust some things on the glasses because it's hurting my head. Streaming from Xbox? Hell yeah. Different person, the Uniballer nickname came shortly after the Unibomber incident. Oh lord. I can't believe... If I had a nickel for every time I heard about someone with one testicle, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. How many people out there only have 1 testicle? Give the control link to Henry. I think he's gonna edge me though. Sounds like a Henry thing to do. You can't react to the rules message? You should be able to. Hold on, I got you. I got you, let me... The rules or the roles? You should just be able to click on the blue heart underneath the message and that should work. If that doesn't work, I can give you the roles manually, so that's okay. You gotta go sex your girlfriend, enjoy radio. He's gonna go goon, I'm absolutely not, Pile. Supports are reinforced, I reinforced. Hello, Ember. Did you have EPs? I hope your EPs were good. And that let you react? Okay, awesome. I don't know why it's not working on desktop for you, that's odd. Still unable to sleep anymore. Got about an hour more sleep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It gonna burst again. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Mimicking how tight you want Sable's thighs around your face. Yeah. Yeah. I do wear glasses. Yeah. I just recently got some new ones. I got like they're black frames and they're like big lenses and stuff like that. I don't know how to describe them, but they're nice. I like them. I've had a single testy. Make that 3 nickels! Met someone who had no testicles. A catfish bit the... Like the actual fish, Ringo? Like, they went swimming and a fish just came up and ate their testes? I'm scared! Glasses are hot, yeah. Is your Discord not 18 plus? Honestly, this whole thing should be 18 plus. The only thing that stops me from putting 18 plus in my, like, in everything is that I do have 2 people that I know are not 18 plus, but they have been in my community for a very, very, very long time. And it would be misleading for me to say I had an 18 plus community and have those 2 people in the community. But I do strongly recommend that no one under 18 enters into this community. You hear the sort of stuff that we talk about. Yeah. But trust me, those 2 specific people are very well looked after and we make sure that they are safe. One of them is like a little sister to me. Say 18 plus even with them. I was going to, and then I saw someone getting mad on Twitter about someone having their community be labeled 18 plus, but then having minors in the, like a couple of minors in the community. And I was like, I don't want to be pinned with that label and I'm scared and I don't want people to be mad at me. So I'm just gonna just be like, hey, I would strongly recommend, being over 18 before you enter this community. And if you're not, I would not recommend being here and I would encourage you to go elsewhere. Alright, Thursday. So I'm live again Thursday. I don't know if I'm going to continue with Subnautica on Thursday or not. I realized today that I still have a bunch of rewards from Christmas that I have yet to do, or Rathmas, I should say. And a lot of them are community games nights. So I'm considering the end of this week, especially because I'm going into another event that is going to have more rewards for me to do. I need to get some of these rewards done. I am just fucking really lazy. So, would you guys be interested in a community games night on Thursday? We got some options. We got options, and they're all going to get done at some point. I promise. Also realize I've got a couple of giveaways to do that also requires me doing art, and I am not in the art headspace at the moment because I all of a sudden started feeling really insecure about the Ringles, and I want to redo them, but at the same time, the amount of effort that I've put into them, the amount of time that I've already put into them, I'm like, I don't want to redo them because I know it's going to take me so long to do, and I'm just, yeah. Anyway, because the giveaways are for Ringles. Like, one of them is a custom Ringle giveaway, and the other one is custom gear. So, I've been in my head about that. Okay, so there's options. So, for the community games, we got Jackbox, Mario Kart, Gartic Phone, Fortnite, Lethal Company, Fall Guys, and Scriblio. I'm thinking Scriblio and Gartic Phone can go on, like, the same night or whatever, like the same stream. These don't even have to be streamed, and I know that. Like, I think some of them will just end up being, like, Discord community nights, which I'm pretty sure you'll all be cool with anyway. The other option is that I've got a bunch of quizzes that I need to do. I've got a cat quiz that I have to do, a Binding of Isaac quiz, and a Pokemon quiz. I was going to try and do all those in one night as well. So, on Thursday, we can either do a quiz night or one of the community games. What are you guys thinking? Spicy and sour? Yeah! Not sure if you'd be able to join. That's all good. That's all good. I don't want anyone to feel pressured to join at all. Is bread spicy? You're pretty spicy, bread. Do you have chilies in you? Chili sourdough? Kind of sounds good. The wrinkles look great. The wrinkles are perfect. I'm glad you guys think so. I just worry that no one knows what they are and can truly, like, identify what they are the way I've made them. They're supposed to be, like, little round, like, their bodies are, like, little circles, and they've got, like, cat ears and a cat face, and then they've got, like, this long tail that has rings around it. That's what they're supposed to be, but I don't know if that is conveyed at the level of pixel art I can do and how small they are as well. That's what I just worry about. Omegaverse quiz when? Ringo. Quizzes! I do want to do the quizzes. The others are iffy. Yeah, you would play Fork Knife? You'd play Fork Knife with me? Feel like a screw that came to life? You know what? You know what? That's fair. That's a fair assessment. They're all gonna think it's sperm cells. Well, everyone says they look like sperms. And I'm like, they're not sperms. They're not supposed to be sperms. They're cute little cats. They're cute little magical cat ghost things. I rarely play. Oh, me neither. I am shit. I'm terrible at it. Real bad. So, yeah. You don't have to worry about being bad at, like, Fortnite or any of those games, like, even Lethal Company. If you're bad at it, it's fine. I'm probably just as bad, if not worse. But yeah, even maybe what we can do is I can do the quizzes on Thursday, and then I can do a Friendship Friday. I haven't done a Friendship Friday since my first year of streaming, which I stopped doing them because they were very difficult to organize. But I initially, when I first started streaming, did Friendship Friday every Friday where I would play games with the community. But it got very overwhelming very quickly and very difficult to organize. So I want to do them, but make them, like, a little bit further apart, you know? So maybe we'll do a Friendship Friday. Whether it'll be streamed or not, I'll probably decide on the day. It'll also be dependent on what Sable is doing that day as well, because Sable usually streams on a Friday. So if Sable is streaming, then it'll be later, or maybe Sable will want to stream it. I don't know. I will discuss that with Sable. Stimky, only 38%. You're all good. You're all good, Bread. Hello, Acid Monkey. Welcome in. I'm just finishing up. I'm just yapping while I finish up. Trying to figure out what I'm doing on Thursday, my next stream. Because I want to keep playing Subnautica, but I got other stuff that I need to do. I need to get it done. Maybe I'll do the giveaways as well, and then at least I'll know who I'm doing the giveaways for, and I could actually plan them. White Pine 6 in 3 minutes? What does this mean? What does this mean? I'm sweating everything I do, so apparently to a friend I'm stinky. I'm just bad at most games. So, like, yeah. If you think you're bad at a game, I'm probably worse. I hope that makes you feel better. Alright, let me see who's live for me to raid into. Yui's still live! I didn't get to play he did invite me to repo tonight, but I was like, I'm already doing shit, so I cannot. But he's still live. I wonder how much longer it's gonna be live for. It's gonna be live for 2.5 hours. Alright. We shall raid into Yui. Some repo content. I enjoy being there. I hope you guys do too. Yui's awesome. He's an awesome little homie. Alright, y'all. I know we've done the Discord plug a few times tonight, but here it is again. Just in case. Just in case. If you haven't already jumped in there, it's the best place to be for updates on stream. And also because I have an event coming up, I will be making announcements about that. So like, goals and stuff, special events during the event, like eventception, all that good stuff. But yeah, be there, be square. We also just chat and have a good time. Yeah. We hang out and stuff. And okay, let me set this right up. It's happening. I pressed the button. It's doing shit. Pog. Here are the raid messages, y'all. If you are subbed, you've got the one with the animated emotes. If not, the one with the hearts and the fires is just as cute and special. Alright guys, I hope you have a wonderful day or night, wherever you are. And I will see you all again on Thursday for more than likely some quizzes. I'm gonna find some good quizzes and I'm gonna do those on stream and you guys can see if I'm silly or not. We all know I'm silly. Alright, bye!